I appreciate you, brother. All right, we'll see you. All right, we're looking forward to it. All right, bye. There you go. All right, so we should be up and running. Let's go ahead and get the stream shared. All right, we are working. We are working.
Bluetooth connected.
Hold me close till I get up.
Have you ever done one of these before? Yeah, the girls,
big shout out to all of our pool framework in Pierce County. We've got some exciting events coming up this weekend that you're sure to not want to miss. First off, we have another edition of our Thursday Throwdown featuring Jeff Ost versus Jake Bradley at 7 p.m. Call 253-302-4928 to reserve a seat. Next up, on Friday, it's our weekly 9-ball tournament run by Alan Bergen. Sign-ups at 6 p.m. Play starts at 7. Then to cap it all off, we're introducing Smokin' Saturday. This weekly event will feature 2 tournaments. This week, Mall is hosting a Scotch Triples. Yes, Triples tournament with sign-ups at 5 p.m. Play starting at 6 p.m., followed by our new and improved format of Speed Pool. Sign-ups only in person at 6 p.m., with start time going back to 7 p.m. and taking place on table 3. Don't forget, our dinner special by the one, the only Chef Dion, is fresh smoked St. Louis-style rib dinner, while supplies last, with service starting at 5 p.m. We'll see you at the penalty box this weekend.
Events brought to you by Clonapalooza Events and Entertainment, Penalty Box, and sponsored in part by Aldridge Auto Sales and Repair, UPA Pierce County, Golden West Games, and in partnership with Lanini Baker, Alan Berglund, and Mike Ottavani. The Penalty Box is located at 2510 84th Street South in Lakewood, Washington, 98499. Open to all ages until 9 p.m. daily. Sign-ups are first come, first served. Be sure to follow on social media, like, share, and invite your friends to our pages and events. We thank you all for your continued support of the Penalty Box and Clonapalooza Events and Entertainment.
Hello, and
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another edition of the Thursday Throwdown at the Penalty Box. First, with a Fargo rating of 563, please welcome Jeff, son of Ost. His opponent, playing with a Fargo of 545. Please give a warm welcome to Jake Tacoma Fats Bradley. The Thursday Throwdown and Friday Face-Off are brought to you by Clonapalooza Events and Entertainment and the Penalty Box in cooperation with Mike Ottavani and sponsored in part by Golden West Games, Pierce County UPA, Aldridge Auto Sales and Repair, and of course the millions of pool players around the world. Please respect the players, enjoy the matchup, and share these events and live feeds. And now, let's get ready to rumble.
Welcome everybody once again to the Penalty Box. We have another edition of the Thursday Throwdowns. Thank you guys for coming in. It is live broadcast on EvoSports as well as Clonapalooza Events and Entertainment and the Penalty Box. Please share our live feed so we can continue to grow this. Our contestants today, please give it up for Jeff Ost. Make some noise for Jeff, everybody. Make some noise. And Jake Bradley, make some noise, make some noise. Good luck, gentlemen. Away we go. quick announcement while we're racking here. Poker players, if you guys are getting up and you need to leave, please either take the door over here on the right or head down the center there towards the bar. These guys are playing for a bunch of money right now, so we appreciate you guys respecting them. Thank you so much, and good luck with your poker.
Shake Bradley. Yeah. Shake Bradley.
ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the first 5 matches. Make some noise for our players. Make some noise for our players, everybody. Make some noise. Nicely done, nicely done. We're going to take a short break here. We are collecting raffle tickets for a golden break and run. We're not going to do that during this break, but we are going to do that during the next break. It's $5 for 1 ticket. It is $20 for 5 tickets. If your ticket is drawn, we're going to set up a 10-ball rack and keep going until somebody clears the table. Whoever legally clears the 10 gets all the money. Right now, we're at about $70-80 on that. Come see Lexi over here. Lexi, you want to wave your hand over here? Lexi, right there. She's going to be selling those tickets to you guys. If you want to get in on it, go see Lexi. We'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I don't know if you're aware of that blood incantation thing. Did you see that they're going to be in Tacoma for 2 days? It's pretty exciting. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I got into the pre for Lorna Shore. Like, that show's going to be awesome. When I got in for the pre-sale, there was like 2,500 people. So it's at Paramount Theaters. I think the capacity there's like probably like close to 5,000. Because it's still, I managed to get tickets with 2,500 people. And that was just pre-sale. So I think the tickets officially go on sale. Yeah, oh yeah, because I saw the only time, yeah, it was Gojira, Macedon, and Lorna Shore. But by the time we got down there, we got like the last one. They sounded good. They sound really good. Yeah, good luck.
Go watch your face off or something. I don't know. General the color of money. I mean, I'm not trying to root for you, but it's fine. I am rooting for you, but, you know.
Hello, and a big shout out to all of our cool framers in Pierce County. We've got some exciting events coming up this weekend that you're sure to not want to miss. First off, we have another edition of our Thursday Throwdown, featuring Jeff Ost versus Jake Bradley at 7 p.m. Call 253-302-4928 to reserve seating. Next up, on Friday, it's our weekly 9-ball tournament run by Alan Berger. Sign-ups at 6 p.m. Play starts at 7. Then to cap it all off, we're introducing Smoking Saturdays. This weekly event will feature 2 tournaments. This week, Mall is hosting a Scotch Triples. Yes, Triples tournament with sign-ups at 5 p.m. Play starting at 6 p.m., followed by our new and improved format of Speed Pool. Sign-ups only in person at 6 p.m., with start time going back to 7 p.m. and taking place on table 3. Don't forget, our dinner special by the one, the only Chef Deal, is fresh smoked St. Louis style rib dinner while supplies last, with service starting at 5 p.m. We'll see you at the penalty box this weekend.
Events brought to you by Clonapalooza Events and Entertainment, Penalty Box, and sponsored in part by Aldridge Auto Sales and Repair, UPA Pierce County, Golden West Games, and in partnership with Malini Baker, Alan Berglund, and Mike Audubon. The Penalty Box is located at 2510 84th Street South in Lakewood, Washington, 98499. Open to all ages until 9 p.m. daily. Sign-ups are first come, first served. Be sure to follow on social media, like, share, and invite your friends to our pages and events. We thank you all for your continued support of the Penalty Box and Clonapalooza Events and Entertainment.
Hello, And a big shout out to all of our pool.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are ready to get back started again. Just a reminder, we are live streaming on Kona Events and Entertainment as well as the Penalty Box. These gentlemen over here are live commentating the match. Mike and Daniel are on EvoSports Live. That link is available on our Facebook page as well. Please feel free to share those pages. And once again, please make some noise for our players. Make some noise for our players tonight, everybody. Make some noise. Next week we have Tori Hayes and Kevin McCaffrey coming up on Friday the 30th. The following Friday we have Kanan Mullins and Ray Pistrisi.
Stack your whites and stack the four.
the output. Yeah, that should have been the mic output there.
It's almost a minute delay. I heard him say break over. It's like a minute and a half.
Break over? That was a long time ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago.
Now I can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yep. That should have been the mic output.
Oh, okay. I think we're back on. Can you guys hear us now?
You guys missed some of the best commentating that Mike White Velvet Audubon has ever done.
All right. Sounds like we're back up and running.
It was so cool. All right, so Jake's about to finish this rack. He had ball in hand. He got a little bit of love and hooked him, and then stretched. So, looking at 6-0.
All right, guys. I'm so sorry you guys couldn't hear us. That is awful. It looks like that was going on for quite a while. I do apologize.
Jake had
we are back now.
Jake had the easy 10 ball straight in and missed it. So
He sure did.
I commentated. It's a commentator curse.
All
My fault.
It's all good.
All right, so this is where things can change.
Yep. And now, Jeff's on the board. You just saw a little chink in the armor of Jake there.
I wish you guys could have heard all the great commentation that I was doing. It was the best commentating ever.
It was actually pretty
You'll
good.
never know because it wasn't working. We were talking to ourselves.
We sounded damn good.
But it was brilliant. I'm telling you, I said a lot of really, really cool stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I thought that was for the output going to the other one. So, but yeah, we're good now. We got it up and running.
It's all right. It was all Daniel's fault.
It's always my fault, and I take the full responsibility.
Daniel's in timeout. That means that nobody heard about the smack talk that I was doing to Jeff and the nice things.
Yeah, and we're not saying them again.
I'm saying them again. Jeff, if you're listening, I'm going to teach your dog all bad habits when he stays at the house next week.
Well, that's unfortunate that Jeff scratched right there.
And really the best situation possible for Jake after just missing a basically straight in 10 ball.
Yeah. I mean,
he gets right back to the table and he can kind of shoot himself out of that situation.
Yeah,
but
looks like that.
It's
Looks
there.
like the 3 ball passes the 4. He just sets it from here to the 3, shoots the 3 into the corner, 4 into the corner.
You start thinking a lot now. Now every time you get on the 10 ball, you start thinking about the 10 ball.
Yeah, I mean, I see the pattern here.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going for the side pocket.
Goes in the side.
Oh, I don't think he wanted to be over the 8 ball though.
You can drift this ball in and not have to really move
he's not
it.
over the 8 ball. He's good. Maybe it didn't go past the 4. It's hard to tell from here, but no, he made a good shot.
Now this ball's a little bit straight.
The problem with this shorter table is we don't have as good of a view of the actual table, and we can't always see everything on the screen.
We're trying to get the bar to get us a lift, so we're over top. But that's like, I don't know, 100,000. They're gonna need some more people to come in and spend money. So come in here and spend money.
Come spend some money. Come get a beer, a drink. The food's great.
Oh, get the hash brown bites.
Those are pretty good.
Oh my god. It made me a better person.
Ooh, he overhit that a little bit.
No, he hit that really good.
He did good, but he overhit it.
So he
definitely didn't want to be that high on that 5 ball. He can bump the 7 down. That's not a big deal.
Bump the 7 out.
Yeah. Yeah, just like that.
You turn mine on.
All right, so got a clean shot here on the 7 ball. Just going to drip back up for the 8 ball. Yep, no problem there. Oh, and one of the stars of next week's match, Kevin McCaffrey, just walked in the building. All right. So he left himself a bit longer on this 8 ball than he wanted to.
He's going to make this ball.
He's going to make it.
He likes this shot.
It's an easy setup from here to the 10. natural, as you like to say. Yeah, no problem.
And here's I'm not jinxing anything, but he missed a 10 ball. Now you want to make this ball,
Yep.
and then you have confidence back again.
Yep.
Because that's still there no matter what.
Cool.
He's taking a little bit of extra time. I like that.
Yeah, well, he knows he missed that last one, right?
Mhm.
He doesn't want to do that again.
And hit it perfect.
Hit it good. Hit it good.
That was a really nice job of slowing everything down.
Yep.
And taking your time on that shot.
Yep.
That's a really key thing.
Absolutely.
Short-term memory.
So if you would have told me an hour ago that it was going to be 6-1,
Nope.
I wouldn't have believed it.
Nope. And we want to celebrate this, right?
Of course
So
we do.
He's done a great job of getting these. I think sometimes we get on the stream and we want that like really, really close battle action.
Yeah.
And we don't celebrate the person that played great to get there.
Yeah.
Right?
No, I
so
agree.
if you've done all the right things, you're moving right, which sometimes isn't breaking and running. You're moving right to win, then we want to celebrate those.
Yeah. You're doing the right things. You're playing your safeties when you should.
Yep.
You're controlling the table. And of course, there's the roll factor, right? You're also getting the rolls.
Well, when you're playing good, you get rolls.
That's just true.
It's a thing. It just naturally happens. And that was a really good break, but
It was.
this $750,000 break deal. I won't give my opinion on the price gouging. Just leave that alone.
Well, I heard him commenting about your break cue earlier.
Mine was like $100.
Your break cue?
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got a really good deal. But it's a wood shaft,
Yeah.
black ice.
You don't play with
No carbon fiber.
Right?
No.
You're old school.
Well, and here's the thing. If you played your whole life with non-carbon fiber, why would you switch everything to something totally different when you already played decent the way you play? I'm not a great player, but I know how I play.
Right.
And the shafts on my cues are old. They're all old growth.
Yeah.
And I play with a custom Clayton, best cue maker I think that ever lived. Rest in peace. We miss you. But these cues, I don't know. I just paying that kind of money for somebody to build you a cue, that's one thing.
Yeah.
Having blank shafts that cost them 12 cents to make and charging $400 or $500 is that's just my opinion. I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm going to play with customs.
Oh, you got beautiful cues. I like your cues.
Thank you. Maybe we're on a date.
Call it what you want.
That's a really nice thing. You just talked about my cues. Makes me emotional.
I did put all of my stuff on your tab, so.
Oh, that's good. Because I'm not paying it either way, so it just works out perfect.
Oh, that's a great shot right there.
Good
That's
save.
great. Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to get through a real thin window and shorten that. Yeah, this is a
good
chance
opportunity
for him
Jeff,
to.
Yeah.
And
Just have to keep playing.
they are not playing a 3-foul.
No.
Well, this would be a situation where the 3-foul comes into play, right? If he's not able to stretch and hit this, you could play an easy save to lock him up again.
Yep.
But they are not playing the 3-foul rule.
Yeah, that is correct.
Which I think everybody should play the 3-foul rule.
I love that aspect of it because I think if you have the opportunity to lock somebody down like that, there's a lesson to be learned in that, right?
Well, and also like with the game of, these jump cues, which I'm not Earl Strickland. I don't hate him, but
Earl
getting
Strickland
somebody-
can jump with his full cue,
yes,
and draw the cue ball back the full length of the table.
but there is a
crazy.
skill to getting a 3-foul.
Yeah.
Now it's way harder because of the jumps, but it is a skill, right? I think any
Absolutely.
match you play, you should leave the 3-foul in.
I agree.
We want skilled players.
Yeah, I think that is a skill. Another good one.
He left it a little bit open. I think you can see the backside of the 2.
He might be able to. It's hard to tell. Even if you can see it,
No, he can't see it.
He's picking at it.
And I didn't see him call a pocket, so I think he's just playing safe.
Oh, he hit it. But here we
Left it
go.
open. Okay, so here's
this is
where
the point of
Ost-
being patient, right?
Ost can
Like,
go here.
Yeah.
Is it Ost or Ost?
It's Ost. Ost. Jeff Ost. Ost. Ost.
I've said Ost forever.
Ost.
Yeah, we don't even know. We're just rookies.
Son of Odin.
The son
of Odin.
Sounds so scary.
That's actually
That's a scary nickname. I mean, mine's White Velvet. It's like super nice and, just a little sensitive touch. And then there's Son of Odin. A murder fan.
the silky smooth stroke of White Velvet.
It's a thing. Big white, it's smooth. Doesn't make any sense.
I sounded better when I said it.
It does. Can we go back? Can we go back
Later.
to where our mics don't work?
Later.
I think everybody liked that better. All right, you got to get on the 5.
Yeah, no problem. So he's just taking
Good
what the
shot.
table's giving him right now. He knows he can make shots, right? So he's not going to force anything. He needs to find a rhythm.
Well, I think
Right.
earlier he was trying to get perfect shape on everything.
Yeah.
At some point, you got to retreat and just let your talent do the work.
Well,
Right?
you go all the way back to that first rack. That first rack, we were all calling break and run. Like, we all thought that was going to be a break. And he missed that shot. I think it was the side pocket. Talk about the side pockets and the mics weren't working.
And the only times I've seen him miss when he just did it is his eyes are moving. So just so you know, as players, if your eyes move up in your stroke, you're popping up.
Yeah.
Whether
Same
your
thing.
head moves or not, it's the same thing.
Yep.
So decide where you're going to look. Are you looking at the pocket? You're looking at the ball? You're looking at the cue ball? Figure it out. Don't look at the cue, but only when you jump and break.
And break. I recently started doing that on my break shot, and I really like it.
Yeah, you should look at the cue ball.
Yeah.
Because there's nowhere to go, right?
I have found I get a lot more control from the cue ball when I do that.
Yeah. So just so you know, there's going to be some laughter because every time I get a cocktail now, the bartenders are putting foofy stuff in my drink. Is this handmade?
Probably. Oh, wow. Look at that.
I mean, it's a flamingo. Makes me feel really good about myself. I mean, I have to drink these now because I'm close to the diabetes.
So let's talk about this shot real quick because he's had a few of these that he's just tried to power stroke and missed. And now that 10 ball's down there.
He's going to hit this at a medium pace. It's not going to be as hard.
Oh, he hit that one
Yep.
good.
And that's absolutely the way you hit that. That was
so
a
good.
confidence stroke.
Yep.
Okay, so don't try to do anything with this. Just pocket
make
the
the
ball. You're going to make the 10 from anywhere.
Yep. I can make the 10 ball from right here.
No, you can't. Yeah, we've never missed.
We've never missed from the booth.
I want to be up here. I don't want to play anymore.
Me neither.
'Cause I never miss up here.
I'll sell my cues and I'll play from right
He did
here.
get really fast right there. He's going to make this, but getting fast up to shoot,
Like if I don't-
Speedy Gonzalez style, does
If I
not help your game.
Now, realistically, he's only halfway there. They're playing a race to 13. He's halfway there.
I mean, we're supposed to
There's still a lot
promote
of-
this as like a really big deal, but he's steamrolling right now.
He is steamrolling.
And let him steamroll. Look, right
Let
now,
him cook, baby. Let him cook.
Right now, I look at Jeff. He looks demoralized. He's on his phone. He's not engaged.
We saw that with Alex the first week.
The first match.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I've
being
been like,
engaged.
look, I've been there, man. I've been in that seat when I'm getting beat up and I don't know what to do. I'm trying to take my mind off of it. I'm looking at my phone because I'm frustrated. I don't want to think about it for a couple minutes. You know what
I get
mean?
that.
And it's tough. And it's a bad habit.
I mean,
I don't do it very much anymore.
You know who that really came from? Daniel Sarancola, who's a champion.
Yeah.
But he has a mind like nobody I've seen in the game.
Right.
If you watch him play when you're playing him a set, He is totally disengaged. He's looking on his phone, but that's his. He is at a over 700 Fargo.
He's the exception. Not
Great
the rule.
ability, right?
Right.
So he disengages from the match, and then when he comes up to the table, he's just clear. That's a brilliant mind of a great player.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if we're learning from that, it doesn't help us, right? Players that play at this level need to be engaged in the game.
I agree.
See the roles, see what's happening, be a part of it, and then learn from each one of those and come up to the table with a new idea of how you're going to play the game.
I agree. So
That was emotional, wasn't it?
It was a little. I got a little misty-eyed.
I mean, you're welcome. It was emotional.
Not gonna lie. So I expect him to play a safety here. Oh, he went for it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, he's feeling the heat then.
And really, he should right now. He should be firing on.
He's feeling the heat.
All cylinders.
Yeah.
I think he's playing, a little bit too much safe from the beginning.
Now you have to start firing.
Yeah, fire on the starboard bow. You're down 7-1. Go heavy.
Yeah, but you still got to be smart, right?
Well, you can be smart and aggressive.
Yeah.
But what already... So there's a lot of things that haven't been working yet. So
This is true.
Changing.
This is true.
Right? You get a couple games, everything changes. You don't?
Is he
Mikey
gonna try
goes
to-
home early.
Right. Is he going to try to break this 4-ball out right here?
I think he's already planning a save.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's in for a breakout.
And what I'm saying is not just start firing balls all over the pool or all over the table. Sorry for that.
Sure.
But be more aggressive. He's going to play a really good save here. You get ball in hand, you got a battle. He's in full battle
I think he
mode.
knows that too now too.
Yeah, he's in battle mode right now. This is one game at a time.
Oh, look at that.
That's such a good shot.
It is.
You can't kick this ball from the side rail and hit it.
No,
unless
without
you spin
scratching.
it heavy. He's going to go.
Even then, you're still going to scratch.
Jake's going to go 2 rails. He's already looked at it. 2 rails, and all he wants is a hit right now, just to hold down. Just hold him down.
Absolutely.
Because he's in the mode right now of not giving him a bunch.
No, but I think he might have moved that 5-ball into a better position.
Well, you got to make the
4-ball
up table, and
yeah,
I don't know if
was
the
gonna
5 goes past the 8.
I don't know if the 4 goes past the 7.
Oh, it does.
Does it?
Yeah, that one does. 100%.
Well, then he should be good on both ends. If the 4 goes past the 7 and the 5 goes past the 8,
Then it's out.
yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not going to be the. Stop doing that. You're like ESPN. You want me to be the commentator that destroys things. What's this old guy behind me doing?
I think he might be sniffing your head.
I was just getting smelled by the old guy that's playing next week.
Joe Biden's cousin.
That was weird.
Yeah, Kevin McCaffrey is in the building. We're going to get him in here in the booth here after this rack.
Legend of Long Beach.
Yeah.
That's weird. He was.
Hey, went right by that 7.
He
No
went
problem.
right into my ear and said that I smell different when I'm sleeping. Shouldn't be okay with that, right?
No.
Okay.
After this rack, we will get Kevin on the mic here for a few minutes. He's playing next week against Torrey Hayes. Torrey's telling me that this place is going to be packed next week.
We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
He has a pretty big following, so I highly expect that we'll have quite a few people
I
in
mean,
here.
if you're playing on the stream, you should
And
be
it's going to be on a Friday night.
promoting yourself. You should promote yourself.
You should.
So here's where this shot gets weird. He didn't get all the way there to make it straight.
No, so he's going to have to go over and back.
Or no, you draw this back, make the ball, pocket it, and come down to like the second diamond over here.
Yeah.
Because you've got a ton of room where you're not in trouble. And he's going to try to get perfect by just rolling this ball and come into the side rail. This is where any pool players that are watching this and want to learn something,
You got to put a little bit of a stroke on
you've
this.
got to go to your area of opportunity. You've got a big area of opportunity on the downside. So just pocket this ball, come off the rail, and you're good. You don't have to get perfect on this ball to get out. A 10 ball is real big.
He got there. He got there.
Oh, I like that he got there. I want to see the battle.
I do too.
That you're on the rail. And they're
We want to see the battle, but we want to celebrate.
Yeah, but celebrate good pool.
Celebrate good pool.
And sometimes good pool is not running out racks; it's just grinding out games.
There's another one. Just made the ball. There he goes. So, well, he needs this one though.
Oh, we want him to get this one. Now, do you draw and come behind this, or
I don't know. He knows he's not hitting it great, so I think he's just going to take that. Yeah,
that was a layup, and and that's a good layup. Right?
Yep.
Play this up table.
He knows he can make balls.
Now stay down, Jeff. Stay
Keep your
down.
eyes on the ball. There you go. Much better.
Much better. Great shot.
All right, so let's go ahead. Let's get Kevin in here for a minute. Yeah, go do your thing and come back in a few minutes.
Kevin, get in the stream.
I love you, brother.
Kevin, come join me. We're going to bring Mr. McCaffrey into the booth here. This guy's.
If I would have known this, I would have worn my sunglasses.
This guy's hit more balls than I've taken breaths. That's how long he's been around playing pool.
What was that?
So this guy's been hit. This guy's hit more balls than I've taken breaths. That's how long he's been playing pool. Long.
I don't know how to take that word. Dan, you trying to stand low?
No, man. I'm just saying you play a lot of you've been in the community a long time. There was a point in time where you were playing pool. You were a regular on the table. Like you couldn't go into the place without finding Kevin McCaffrey and they're playing pool. And there was actually a point in time recently where that started to happen again. After you hung your cues up for years.
10 years.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden you got the itch again.
2017.
Yeah.
I was down in North Carolina playing my brother, and my brother and I are very competitive. I was beating the crap out of him one day, and he said, "You know, you ought to start playing pool." And when I got back home, I pulled the sticks out of the closet and started playing, and I've been having a good time. I'm retired, and so I have a lot of time.
Yeah, it's always a good time when we can come in here and you're here playing. I enjoy playing with you.
No, I enjoy playing with everybody, and it's a great game. We have a great community around here. The people around here are just fantastic. Like playing with Tori next week. Tori and I we're not everyday friends and this and that, but we're friends.
Yeah,
and that's the name of the game. And it doesn't matter how this comes out. Yeah. At the end of the match, we're racing to 11, playing 8 ball. At the end of the match, whoever wins, we're going to be friends at the end of the game, at the end of the match, and that's what it's all about. We have a really great community here in Tacoma, area. I've been playing in this area for a long time. I know a lot of people. A lot of people know me.
Absolutely.
I forget their names. But
that comes with age, I think.
Oh, you go the age thing again now, Dan?
I have the same issue. Even people I've known for a long time, sometimes you just have those moments. You're like, oh, hey, how's it going? You just forget their name, right? Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Hey, you're looking great.
And then like a half hour later, like, oh yeah, it's Brian.
You know, when I started playing pool league here back, I don't want to say the early 80s, the first pool team I played for was Wayne Tavern down in Kerala. That was in 1982.
Wow.
And it was the old Tacoma City Pool League that was scattered all over town, this and that. And then as years have gone by, this game has really grown and expanded, and It's great. It really is because the competition nowadays is ridiculous.
I agree.
Competition's
gotten better.
Back in the
equipment's gotten
day,
better.
you had a handful of players that dominated, and now you have bunches of players that dominate. And we're watching two really great players right here, Jake and Jeff. They're both phenomenal players. It doesn't. The score does not reflect anything at all because people look at cargo rates and stuff like that. Yeah, I honestly, firstly, I don't understand the cargo rating system how it really works, but I really don't think it means anything at the end of the day. It's who comes out, who's ready to play. I can already see that right now. Jeff's a little frustrated.
Oh yeah,
and Jake's tough.
Yeah,
I mean, they're both.
nothing.
When you look at the Fargo's, the Fargo's not telling the story. And that's, I've been playing pool with Robert Alston for 40 years.
Talk about a good pool player.
Well, and I play in this Wednesday night team, and BCA
Are you shooting league again?
Yeah,
that's awesome.
But and Dion plays, and we just picked up Emoja. Hussein from Emoja is an APA player from the Haven, but we drug him on the team. I drug him on the team to play at BCA because he wanted to play BCA. Last night was his first night, and he tore it up. And he played great, and we ended up winning as a team. And but going back to Robert and I, we started playing pool together so many years ago, and at the same time became great friends, and he makes it look easy. He really does.
That's a
he
fact.
makes it look easy, but he has his moments too. He has his moments where he comes out there and doesn't play well, and I think we're probably seeing a little bit of Jeff right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, back to Tori and myself, we ran into each other another night here, and he said, "Hey man, I ran into you." And I played our strongest game. I said, my strongest game is baseball, BC goals. And I said, I don't know if that's yours. And he said, well, that's too. I said, let's play our strongest game. We originally talked about ball, and I said, let's make it a good-looking match.
Yeah.
And Corey's a great guy, and like you said, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who wins.
Right.
We're out here doing something, and we'll have a good time.
I'm excited to watch you guys play. I think it's going to be a great match.
And you know what? I think it's going to be better being back in the table 10.
Yeah.
On this table here, it's
it does. It gets a lot of business.
We've got some exciting events coming up this week.
Luckily, next week we're going to be on Friday, so we're not going to have poker. So, we'll have that. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what they're going to be doing next time. They're changing things up right now. Started some new tournament. We got a Scotch Triple tournament going on tomorrow night.
Yeah, and I forgot. I wanted to be on Austin. I got him on the team if you want to play.
That'd be great. Yeah.
I got to get hold of Dion. But
yeah, Jeff and I just
we had a gal that play at the work or something like that. So that just reminded me. Shane and Mike last summer, because the first time, and it was an interesting experience. It was an interesting experience, and it was a different game.
He wants to get more money. Sorry about that. We get interrupted in this booth because we're really on the front lines of this whole thing.
Well,
So
it's because you're so popular, Dan.
Well, you know, we
That's
try.
what it is. That's what it is.
We
You
try.
know, you're tall. You're tall. You stand tall, and you're a good guy, and you're a great guy. But anyway, the three. If you haven't played three-person scotch,
I haven't. It's gonna be fun.
It's new. We've only done it one. I've only done it one time. And like I said, Mike and Shane and I did it last summer, and kind of like we ended up making the money. But man, it was a battle, and it's a different game. It's a tough game.
That should be fun.
You know, that's where I got the kind of a kid.
Yeah.
You
You know Amanda's
It will be played at the end of the
Yeah,
tournament
he used to play with Jeff and I.
Okay.
You got a great
$75. It's $5 for one
It's an awesome.
Yeah.
You know,
$12 for 5
I know
tickets.
she's got a
If
table
your
in her house.
ticket is drawn,
She's got our old table.
the 10 ball noodle, and you win all the money.
Miranda,
Come see
Miranda,
Lexi
yeah.
if you want to get into
Yeah,
that.
she's got our old table.
Right
Yeah.
at the end of this
She is an awesome player.
Yeah, the
I
diamond
haven't
table
seen her
that
in a
Jeff
long
and I
time.
bought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she's got that after when Jeff moved to Texas.
Yeah.
I had to to put it. So
Just to clarify, if anybody is interested in that, it is not a break and run. It is a must go. As soon
I
as
think it was
it
great, though.
releases,
You know, 8% of the
the
American
balls will stay in place.
male.
Next ticket drawn,
Colorblind.
you'll shoot your
That's why we
ball.
can dress. That's why we're not allowed to dress ourselves.
I was an automotive painter for 40 years. I'm not colorblind, but I had a neighbor that was colorblind growing up, and I went, "Man, there's something wrong with David. He just doesn't dress right."
Yeah, the amount of times my wife has said, "I can't believe you left the house like that."
And
I'm like, what? You know what I heard? Yeah, well, you know.
$20 for 5 tickets, you get a free ticket that way.
Well, apparently not. Apparently not. So, but you know,
$25 now.
There's Jimmy Fox. I mean, James. Don't
good
call him Jimmy.
old James Fox.
It's James Fox.
Yeah. So let me ask you this: when was the last time you played in a money match, 1-on-1 with somebody?
A money match, one-on-one. Man, that's probably going back to the Splitter Tavern game.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I miss that place.
And, yeah, I miss it too. You know, no, I take it back. I did play a money match there with John Alexander years ago. And it was when they had the tables up there on the dartboards. But it wasn't that color. You know, and James Fox and I have played some heads-up money matches, but not for not for $150. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's that, you know, that part of the game is kind of seemed to disappeared a little bit since the league. True, but well, I played a lot of money pool years ago at Schooner with, you know, people. I played pool with guys like Whitey and stuff like that. People don't even know who Tacoma Whitey was, and if you want to do a little research, you can find out who Tacoma Whitey was. He was probably one of the greatest money players and one of the greatest hustlers in Western Washington history. And I think he was also a billiard table owner, meaning like a Golden West type guy. I think he owned the tables back down in Gallagher. I'm not quite sure about that, but he was involved. He was an older guy, long white hair. He wore a hat kind of like Rich Kyler, and he was an unbelievable player.
A beard?
Yeah, probably had a beard. Yeah. I had a beard till today. I have a goatee now.
Yeah. No, I see
Well,
that.
you end up trimming it and it doesn't look great.
So you
End up with a
really end up
goatee.
trimming it. Yeah.
I look younger, don't I?
You do look younger. You know,
I thought I'd throw that out.
Jake just did the same thing, got himself a haircut and trimmed the beard all up. He looks about 10 years younger. He just looked like a 40-year-old
That's what I
man.
was hoping for, 10 years.
20. Yeah, well, you got it, brother. You got it.
Well, this is fun, man. I'm glad I came back up here.
Yeah.
Bonehead Jake called me up. Hey, man, what are you doing right now? I'm over here for Blacksburg. You ready to go home? He goes, oh, no, you got to come up here.
Yeah, I'm glad you
So
did.
why do I have to come up here? I had planned on coming back to watch a match. I looked at my watch at 7:30 when I was a little late, but I knew it was going to go for a little while.
Yeah, we're a little shocked with the score right now, but Jake has just been playing crazy good. He's got a lot of good rolls. He's been doing a great job at controlling the table. He's doing everything right.
He gets a wife.
Yeah, that's important. I do too. It makes a big difference.
Yeah.
Especially if you want to be good. I mean, there's a difference between being, playing pool and being a good pool player, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
No, absolutely.
And when you're married, you're not going to be a good pool player unless your wife supports you.
No, I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say that. I end up getting
Plead the
myself.
fifth.
I'll end up getting myself in trouble.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I don't want Amy on my meds. Amy.
Yeah. No, she likes you, so we'll keep you on our good side. You're a likable guy.
Yep. There's some holler.
Yep. She's played in a couple of these matches here. She won one, lost one.
Got the rubber match coming up.
Has she played it yet last week?
No, the rubber match is coming up. They've split.
Oh, they split. Yeah. I don't know that they have another rematch coming up.
No, it's coming up. The rubber match.
I think we're ready to get back to the action. Okay. Hey, brother. Hey, thanks for coming by, man.
Yeah, man.
Good
Thank
luck
you
next
for
week.
interviewing
We'll
me.
see you next week.
I hope my interview is good.
You're always great, bro.
Send that to me if you can.
The link?
I don't care. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. What? I'm Mr. Technology, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm scared if I send it to you, you might not even know what to do with it.
Well, I want to hear it.
Okay, I'll send it over to you.
All right.
Yeah, you got it, bro.
Hey. Love you, brother.
Hey, I love you too, man. We'll see you. I mean, I'll see you before next week. But
Yes, you will.
absolutely. I'll see you tomorrow night, actually. All right, I think we're about to get ready to get back to the action here. So again, thanks everybody for joining us.
That is the end of the break. We are up to 125.
So Jake is currently up 8-2. He's just playing out of his mind. It's a lot of fun to watch.
One more time, please show some support.
Jeff
Make some noise for our players. Make some noise for our players. Good luck, gentlemen.
had a hard time finding his rhythm. He can't really get anything strung together. That's not to take anything away from Jake, obviously, because Jake is just playing great. So we'll see what happens, though, man. These breaks can really tend to they have a tendency to really shift things for you. You know what I mean? So this could be an opportunity for Jeff to rattle 5 in a row, just like Jake did, and all of a sudden it's 8-7. Thanks. I just sent that to you, bro.
Oh, you did? Thank you.
Yep. Oh, perfect. All right. Looks like we're going to have another guest commentator in the booth here. We have somebody on the way that I'm looking forward to having in the booth. Should be here soon. So Jake's back up to break, leading 8-2. He's been breaking it really solid. Last 2 breaks, the cue ball was going towards that side pocket, and that time it actually went in. The last 2 breaks, it was close, but didn't drop in the side. So again, like I was saying, those breaks can be a turning point for you. So let's see if that was a good enough opportunity for Jeff to calm down and find his game here. So he's got a good shot on the 1 ball. It looks like the 2 ball looks like it's a little bit tied up with the 9, but he could board. Well, I don't know, it's hard to see in the booth. He could play the 1 off the 2 right here if he wanted to. He could have to play a 2 into the 9 carom shot. I mean, there's a lot of things that he could do here. I think it's hard to tell. I think it's just trying to make it here. He's gonna come up behind that 2 ball. Yeah. Oh, he tried to break it out. He missed it. Mike, what do you think about that shot? He tried to break it out. Do you think he should have done that, or played it off the 2 ball, or maybe played below it to play the 2-9 carom?
I think he's in a spot right now where he wants to try to change the action.
Yeah, he's trying to.
Yep. He's going to play safe here.
Oh yeah.
This is a tough save. You gotta play it off it and go stretch. And he did. He stretched it.
Yeah, he tried to get all the way down underneath that 3 ball.
Jake's got a ton of confidence right now. So
scary.
I mean, really just make this ball and go long to cut the 3, but the 4 ball is in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing real
That's your
easy
key
about
ball.
getting out from here, right?
I would play safe.
Oh wow. How did he hit
Drew that like a champion. But now he's got a really good save.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make the 3 come behind the 5.
Yeah, he just called it 2, so.
Like the 3. Oh, the 8. Oh, the 8.
That's good. That 8 ball didn't go, because that would have been devastating.
By the way, we have a special guest that's about to walk in here, and we're definitely. You want somebody to watch? Want somebody to watch?
Oh yeah, he would have jumped it. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, of course he
Oh.
would. Some guy just walked in here. I don't know. I hear he's a big deal.
Yeah, he might be.
His apartment smells of rich mahogany, and he has many leather-bound books.
Yeah, we are just graced with the presence of Patrick Nix. I know everybody on the stream, everybody in the pool community knows Patrick.
Hey, he's done a
big
great
part
job
of,
of building the pool community.
Absolutely.
And the
A big part of
opportunity to
Evo.
play on these kind of streams all came from this too.
Yep. Yeah,
And we
so
had
we're gonna-
his business partner was here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Justin was here.
cool to
I
have
wish
Justin.
I wish I would have recognized him off the bat, so I could have gotten him in the booth.
A Canadian.
Yeah, that'd have been cool. But
Just so you know, him and I played a set afterwards, and then hung out in the parking lot for till 1 o'clock in the morning. Bullshit.
God.
It was so fun, dude. It was so fun.
that's amazing.
That guy's super cool, man.
Yeah, he seems like a great guy. Yeah, Jake's still rolling here.
I mean, this is where this is foot on the throat time, right?
Absolutely.
If you're Jake, you put him down as fast as you possibly can because you don't want him to get on a heater.
Nope. You got all
his
the
body
confidence in the
language
world.
is down. Everything's kind of slumping. You put it on him now. Otherwise, he's going to burn it back.
Absolutely.
We definitely need to get Patrick in. We're going to make him work.
I agree.
I know he just wants to have a cocktail and hang out.
Well, let him get where to go.
No, he's not. We're just going to put him in the game.
Yeah. So when you eyeball him,
I'm going to go watch him.
all right, Mike's gonna go watch a hit real quick here. We're gonna try to get Patrick over here and get him on the in the booth with me for a few. So those balls are nestled up on each other there. So I don't know if Jake's gonna go for the risky shot here. Of course, we're looking for the double hit. I don't think it's gonna be an issue from right here. Yeah, played it off the 8 ball. That was beautiful. Now didn't get a whole lot of reward out of it, but it's one of those shots where you just kind of got to take your medicine. You don't want to try to do too much with it.
I like what he did there.
Yeah,
I mean, he's in control, right?
That's the key.
We've talked about it all night.
Yep.
controlling the rack.
Yep.
And he can take a few risks here.
Oh, he's got lots of room to take risks.
He called the 10. He's going for it.
And that's the risk. Oh. I think he was trying to. Did he call the 10 or was he trying to put down the ball?
I mean, he hit it like he was a little scared.
Yeah.
Just a wee bit, Nabby.
Yeah. Now Jeff knows he needs to come with this here.
And
I expect to see him
look,
use
it's
some
not a
inside
really
English.
bad miss. You got to hit this with inside, stretch the rack.
Yeah.
Now he's
He's
got some work to do.
Yeah, that's decent. You don't have to do a lot with this. Just bring it up above that side pocket, right? Across the table and above the side
It's
pocket.
real close to the rail, right?
It
So
is.
You got to hit this like a champion.
You do. Oh boy, he's just been struggling off that rail.
Well, he never really got started.
No.
Right? He broke really good, didn't get out on the first rack, and then ever since he's been kind of held down.
Yeah. But he didn't leave it easy for Jake. So this is not something that Jake's just going to walk out with. You know what I mean?
And at this point, you just want to stretch him. I would just push this to the end rail and make him work.
Yeah, but I also think that this is a point in time where you're going to see Jake take a little bit riskier shot. Like he's going to go for this.
Yeah, and this is where things can get super
Dicey,
weird.
Yep.
Got to play bottom right, go 3 rails to come out on this.
Oh man,
and you hit it like
a. Oh, my
what's this
God.
Fargo?
What is happening right now?
Look, he's not getting any weight from me ever again.
What is happening right now? Who is
Ever
this
again?
guy?
He's never getting weight from me again. You can't hit it. Such a good shot.
Jake's twin brother Jen?
I mean, maybe it's the glasses.
I don't know what it is. New prescription?
I mean, he made it for himself.
Bro, that 8-ball shot was great.
Yeah, that was great. And really, the 9-ball that he just hit there, not taking a ton of risk and just drawing out on it.
Yeah.
That's a good shot.
Yeah.
Just control the action. He's controlled the table all day.
Yeah, he's done a good job at it.
And that is the wrong shot. So you're down on the players out there. When you're down on the 10-ball there, you pocket that ball.
You pocket it.
Drifting that ball to the pocket doesn't do you any good. You're not trying to get anywhere. So pocket.
You just
put that in the center of the table.
You just stroked 2 shots to get that 10-ball. You hit a hell of a shot on the 8-ball, a hell of a shot on the 9-ball, and then you let your foot off the gas of that 10-ball.
Yeah, you
and that's what
pocket
happens.
that. Hit the back of the pocket. I talk about in my lessons about layups,
Absolutely.
free throws, and 3-pointers. Right? So layups are the front of the pocket. You're rolling to the front of the pocket. Your free throws are right in the middle of the pocket, and your 3-pointers are on the back of the pocket. That is one that you play as a. You gotta pocket that ball in the back of the pocket. It's got to be a 3-point.
Absolutely.
Put it in the pocket.
Absolutely.
All right, here we go. I mean, gives him momentum. Jeff breaks really good in 10-ball. Like the action. And he broke dry right when I said that he breaks really good. You know, I should stop talking.
Well, I wasn't going to say nothing, but you're jinxing these guys.
Well, that's what I do. You don't know me, and you don't know my life. Growing up in the mean streets of Olympia.
I've heard about those streets.
Yeah, we only had like 2 guest bedrooms. And the maid only came like 3 days a week.
I honestly don't know how you made it out of your teenage years.
It was hard. My
Living
first car
under those
was
conditions.
like 2.5 years old. I still remember it. I was shamed. All right, so he came up short.
Yeah, way short.
So he's going to
He
have
doesn't even
to.
have a- I don't even think he can't even see
I don't
the
think
whole
he
ball
can
here.
see the back pot of it.
No.
I'm gonna go with a different accent. You can't see the back pot of that.
No.
You know.
Let's see if we can get.
I think you can click the backside. So hide it behind the 410.
That's what I'm thinking. Oh, that's what he tried to do. I don't know if he got there though.
But I don't think you can cut the.
No,
He's
but you
gonna have
might
to
be able to
carom.
play the carom into
But the
7
carom
ball.
spreads that 2-ball back to
You
the
gotta
center of the
make
table.
it. Yeah, you gotta make it though if you're gonna shoot it, right? Oh man.
Oh, we have a creeper behind us.
Yeah. Apparently we have a lucky head.
We have a creeper behind us. He just said that I smell different when I'm sleeping. That's weird. He's also playing on the stream next week, so we have to like put up with him.
And he scratched again.
And this
he
is the thing.
does not understand.
He's been getting bad rolls.
He's been getting bad rolls, and he's confused at what's going on right now.
Yeah, that's a lot of bad rolls.
Yeah.
It's weird math, and I'm not good at math.
I can tell you, like, if you have never played with Jeff and don't know Jeff's game, this is not indicative of the player that he is.
And look, this is why when we're playing for money, so this is all set up as like an action game, right?
Yeah.
A lot of the times we're burning it back, right?
Yeah.
Maybe you lose the first set real bad, and then you burn it back, and you're gambling for the rest of the night, and then you don't sleep.
Nope, he did not.
And your
want to
wife
do that.
thinks that you're a jerk.
I've been there, done that. He did not want to make that.
That's right. He's going to play safe here.
He's got no choice.
He's going to cut thin on the 4, come behind the 10 to the end rim.
Here's the thing, though. Jake's out of the last dozen or so shots he's had, the rolls have started to change. But
Yeah.
Jeff's got to get it together.
But he's got a big lead, so he can just kind of lay back.
He can,
right?
He can.
And this, what you do in those situations, you leave him strong and make him come with miracle shots to get out.
Yeah.
Because you got a big lead, right?
Yeah.
Now there's the 2 hardest games to win: the first and the last.
We talked about that before. Yeah.
It's a real thing. So
Yeah.
he's, Jake's doing the little things here and there to be able to get to the last round.
Yep.
And Jeff's got to stretch.
Yeah, I agree. He can do it.
Absolutely. He can do it. This guy plays his best pool against me. He really does. He runs racks against me. The game's there.
Oh, I know it is. He plays the safety. I like it. I mean, he left it out, but I always said whether you play the right shot and miss it than play the wrong shot.
Absolutely, 100%. But
that was the right shot.
So right now, Jake's feeling good. And I said this last time, and he fired in the pocket.
Fired.
So we're going to make this ball draw off the 3rd diamond,
but here's
come
the thing,
one
though.
rail and
since
back.
that 8 ball, remember he browed the 10, and then this rack, he's missed a few. He's played some safeties that he didn't get very good.
You got to
so now he's going to try to fire this in.
This is a
It's
big,
a heat check.
big boy style shot.
It's a heat check.
Yeah, I mean,
Yep.
yeah, that's a lot of risk, right? Now, I mean, like an ESPN Sports Center guy, like, oh, but no, but
Yeah.
it's real now, right?
He's in that place now, right?
Yeah.
Where now
trying
he's
to
got to
get-
find himself again.
He needs
He's
to
gotta
win
keep himself in
every
the
game.
Yeah, he's got to.
He's got to win every game, and he's trying to grind out each
But if
game.
he keeps giving Jeff an opportunity at the table, Jeff's going to find him.
You don't like him getting on a heater with winter
No.
breaks.
No, that's dangerous. Oh, he doesn't like that.
So I see Jeff, and I want him to look back on this. He's slowing his stroke.
Yeah.
And he's been doing it all night, like trying to guide him.
He just looks like he's having a hard time.
Open up
finding
the
himself.
stroke
Yeah.
fire those balls.
Absolutely. Like Jake's been, like what Jake has been doing,
Yeah.
firing those balls. Yeah. You tell a few times Jake let up. Yeah.
And those are slow rolling or,
Yep.
or trying to decel to be able to hit the ball just to cinch it.
Yep.
Fire those balls.
Yep.
At this point, you have nothing to lose. You're down 8-3.
Yeah.
So he only needs 5. So start firing.
He needs 5, but if you get the next 5, you have a tied match.
Exactly. He got the first 5. Jake got the first 5.
That's all you got to think about, right? You don't even think about it being 8-3, right? Just
No.
think you got 5 racks.
Exactly.
And you're going to get the next 5 racks, and then it's a whole new match.
Jake won the first 5, right? So
Yeah.
you already know that somebody could do it.
I
So
mean, it's
now
all
it's your
mindset,
turn.
right? So just change the mindset.
Yeah, now it's your turn.
Yeah.
But he's got to stroke through the ball.
Yep.
He's short stroking and poking at balls.
Yeah.
You got all that stroke, use it.
He's
And
got a
the
good stroke,
kid's
too.
got a bunch of stroke
He's got a bunch of stroke.
and a bunch of heart.
Yeah.
Like he's not quitting on anything. 'Cause he's
No.
got more heart than I know.
Again, here's another heat check shot. Doesn't have to do a whole lot with this, though. It's going to come around two
I think
rails.
he's going to clip the back.
Yeah,
He
two
hit
rails.
that really good.
He did.
And celebrate playing great pool.
Absolutely.
Those are great shots. And now, I mean, you can spin this ball with left, and I would just draw it to like
think
the
he said
first
draw
time
it.
into the box.
Yep.
Oh, he did the spin. Oh, it almost caught him. And those are the good rolls. And you deserve them because you're hitting good shots. You play good enough to where you get the good rolls.
Yep.
I want to see him cinch this send ball after missing. He's missed two.
Yeah,
He's got to
don't
follow the
just-
process.
Don't just slow roll it, man. Yeah.
Follow the process. Trust your game. And that's absolutely perfect. Now he needs to slow down, but watch. He's going to jump right up at it. Yep. There we go. By the way, people, he cannot hear me from here. I don't think.
No. Maybe, but I doubt it.
I like that he stood up and
He did.
started over.
He did.
That's,
He
hey, that's
hit
good business.
it. He still stroked.
No, he hit that right free throw.
Yeah.
In the center of the pocket, right? Don't drift it.
He didn't
Pocket.
accelerate.
He
pocketed the
pocketed.
ball.
I like that. Do we want to get Patrick in here for a minute?
If we can, he's
Can
over
we
there
drag him
mingling
away
right
from
now.
him? Well, I know who he's with, Mr. Talkative.
Well, I know. Yeah, he'll talk to Sarah up all night.
Patrick.
Yeah, see if we can get him in the booth for a few minutes.
Last table. To the
On the right. That's Patrick. Yeah.
No,
there.
other one. That's Aaron. He's coming over.
Yeah. All right.
Are you good to stay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You got this, dude. This guy, by the way, Daniel is the guy.
I'm the Iron
Right?
Man here. Yeah.
So I started this thing as like a ridiculous dumb thing, and it turned into a big thing.
I
And
ran with it, bro. I ran with it.
Daniel has been huge, and having Chris doing all of the weird stuff that I don't know how to do, it's awesome, right? You got to have your spots. I'm just a big dumb animal, so I appreciate you, Daniel.
You're my spirit animal.
Oh, yeah, I get it. I'm like a liger. That's pretty much my favorite animal.
I like it.
All right, we're gonna get Patrick Nixon here. He's kind of a big deal.
He's kind of a big deal.
He is.
Yeah.
He's
Patrick.
he does things. So I'm gonna.
All right, we'll see you in a few minutes.
We're gonna put him to work, whether he likes it or not.
Hey, he showed up, so we got to put him to work. Come in. Yeah.
I'm just a big dumb animal.
Patrick.
Hello, can you hear me?
We can hear you. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing good.
Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you were able to make it out. I know it's a little bit of a drive for you to get here.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, I've been trying to get out here for one of these Thursdays to watch this action for quite a while. I'm glad I finally got a chance to come out here. And I was watching on my phone on the way here and just seeing the score just get piled up in Jake's favor.
Man, he's been shooting great. Yeah, he's been shooting great. Yeah, we had some technical difficulties earlier. The mics weren't working right, but this time was actually my fault. I had the output turned all the way down. Yeah, that was on me. So once we figured that out, we got back. I mean, we've never done anything like this. So here's the thing. So Patrick has worked with Justin, and they have created this platform that we're using to actually make this whole thing work. We've never done anything like this. This all came together organically, and I bought my very first little soundboard, brought out a laptop, we plugged in. I hooked up with Patrick to be able to do this whole announcing thing, and we made something out of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so thank you for your platform has given us an opportunity to actually do something really, really cool that we're really enjoying.
I'm happy to see it being used in this way. Obviously, we built this technology to be a self-run, player-run live stream system where players can literally just go into their favorite pool and hook up their friend and just put their name in on the tablet, enter their race length, and start a match start a stream on YouTube without anybody needing to be there or set up anything. So that was the idea, is simplified. But I love what you guys have done with it and kind of sensationalized it a little bit and made it more of a spectacle, which is awesome to see.
Yeah. And every week we try to add a little bit more. Like we're trying to figure different things out that we can do. Like we had a whole player introduction thing that happened before over all the, the sound system in here. That was really cool. So like we're just adding more and more stuff to kind of make it more of a spectacle.
I tell you, I'm going to have a lot of. There's a lot of bar owners that have EvoSports that have been they're talking about doing stuff like this, right? And so this is a really cool sort of template that you guys created that I think a lot of our venues are going to look at and say we should start doing stuff like this as well. And so I'd like to find out, what the type of equipment. We'll talk after.
Absolutely.
What you guys have, because it sounds really good now.
Yeah.
I mean, I was listening on my phone on the way up, and usually when you're commentating live from a bar, it doesn't sound great because, there's a lot of noise, right?
Yeah. Yep.
But you guys have upgraded your mics here and got a little soundboard, and
and we did not spend a fortune on this. Like it wasn't all that expensive. You know what I mean?
So failed jump shot from Jeff.
Yeah, he's been really. He just has not been able to find that groove tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I do that a lot when I'm trying to jump the ball, and if I'm stretching out because I can't elevate high enough in the middle of the table that well.
I have the same issue. I don't like to jump when I'm stretched out.
Yeah. This is a key shot right here for Jake. He's got to be able to hold this. He's going to pocket the 5, but he's got to hold for the 4 because that 4 can easily slide over to the 8 and leave him kind of stuck.
Absolutely.
So he wants to minimize the movement on the 4 ball here.
So you really want to hit, just like you were saying.
Yeah, now it kind of went into no man's land. It doesn't really go to either pocket. He might carom this and get the 10. Are they playing with early 10s?
They are.
So he might actually call the 10 here and carom. Yeah, I think he is.
He's up so much.
Yeah, I would too. With the lead like this, and it looks like a pretty natural carom. And there's a chance that you can get safe here as well.
Oh.
Yeah, he does get safe.
Yep.
See, so that was a good 2-way shot from Jake, and I think he recognized the built-in safety there.
Yeah, he's had a few
play.
of those. He had a couple shots earlier in the match where he went for a 10 ball early, but because of how it was lined up, it looked like there could have been a safety worked out. So that was kind of nice. But Jeff he doesn't have any quit in him, so he's going to keep battling.
Yeah, and I think this is just going to be a safety right back. He's going to get himself right back behind the 8 here. A little tic-tac movement. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have used the drawing tool very much.
I love the drawing tool.
Yeah, I was going to draw it up, but shot it over. Another safety, the same one that Jake just had. He didn't get behind the 8. Yeah, so
you trying to drive this 4 ball up the rail at this point, or?
I might play another safety here.
I mean, if you're Jake and you're up 9-3.
Yeah, I might play another safe and just, play the cue ball 2 rails back behind the 8. You can do that and moving the 4, off this rail and up the table a bit. Right?
Yeah, I like that.
That's kind of what I like there. The aggressive move is to go for the pocket. Yeah, he did that. He did that exact move. Look at this.
He did good too.
Yeah, and now it just leads to a much easier out for Jake when he gets back to the table. If he gets ball in hand, it's a much easier transition. But even if he doesn't get ball in hand, it's still going to be easier to go from the 4 to the 6.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's really no problem if he gets ball in hand here. He should be out. And again, this is just, Jeff has had no opportunity to get anything going.
Good hit.
Yep.
Oh, and he got some love
He got
there.
some love.
Didn't he?
He needed that too. It's been a while since he got a roll.
Have you played around with the sound effects?
I love the
Got a
sound
little
effects.
cash register.
Yeah. I do the
guess we can't
applause
hear
a lot. No, we can't hear it.
Yeah, but they hear it on there. I think your soundboard might have this programmable
It does.
things as well, so you can program little sound effects in there. That's fun.
Absolutely. Again, this is my very first soundboard, so I haven't quite figured all that out yet. But yeah, we're definitely working on that. Chris is very good at that kind of stuff.
Heck of
So.
a try on the jump shot from Jake, but unfortunately he has left this wide open, and this is an out that Jeff has got to execute.
Yeah.
The time is now. I mean, your gas is running out. I would say if he doesn't get out here, chances of him winning this match are pretty slim, because this is one that he knows in his mind he's supposed to, and he's already, he's already struggling. So
Yeah. Well,
something
we
like
were
that
talking
can
about
kill you.
that. We were talking about that earlier. The whole self-talk thing, right? So he's down 6 racks. Jake fired 5 off. If you just break this down into small chunks and just think about the next 5 racks, do what you can to control the table and just get out 1 rack at a time for the next 5 racks, and all of a sudden you're back in this match. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean, and I've been in these situations many times, and not often. Sometimes I have been able to come back.
Oh yeah, it's
but it
doable.
requires you to believe that you can. If you don't believe it, then you're not going to be able to accomplish it.
Yeah.
Because I believe that what you think you can do is the best that you can do.
Absolutely.
You can never do better than what you think.
That's yeah, I like that actually. And this could really be big for him too. But he has to be struggling if he can get out from here. He had a hard time just getting his stroke working correctly.
Sorry. I'll be back in just a second here.
Oh, he hit that good. He hit that really good. Speed was great.
There we
Oh,
go.
well, did you look at that? Oh, that's kind of cool. So you can actually have both on there.
Yeah, I was going to get one for Autobahn. I don't know if I have one created for him, but you just message me and say, I need a commentator profile for this person, and I create one for you. And you just hit no audio mode on the second one. You don't want to have 2 that are in
Audio mode.
that you're commentating on, because you'll get the loop.
Yeah.
So make sure that one is no audio.
Okay.
And then you can have them both commentators displayed on the screen.
And it gets better and better.
It does. There you go.
That's great.
So a good out from Jeff to get that one done. He does get those 5 balls to get out of that one.
Yeah, this is big. This is big. If we could string a couple more racks together here.
I'll tell you, I know Jeff, and I know how well he can play. And what I've seen in this match is nothing close to what he's normally doing on the table, and what I've seen him do in matches against players. And I will say, though, that when I've watched him on live streams, I've seen this similar type of game that we're seeing tonight. And I have to wonder, is it something about the pressure of being on camera and being at the center of everybody's attention? Does that get into your mind more for some players than for others? And I'm not saying that it does. I'm just saying it's something that I noticed.
Yeah, and that's actually, I'm glad you brought that up, because that's actually one of the points of why we wanted to do this, right? Is to create that kind of a feel. If you learn something about yourself, you learn something about your game, you put yourself in these situations, right?
Absolutely. I remember the first time I was on a live stream. It was back during COVID, and I was shaking like a leaf. And I mean, my heart rate was, my palms were sweaty. What does Eminem say? I got spaghetti on my vomit on my sweater or whatever. Mom's spaghetti.
Yeah.
So I was in a bad way, but And then I watched it back, and I watched how horribly I played. I'll be honest. I mean, and I said, why was my elbow coming out? Why was I poking at it? Why was I doing this? And I don't do that. Like,
Right, right.
I'm not normally doing that. Why did I do it when I'm in that situation? The more I put myself under pressure, and more pressure situations I put myself in, the less I was doing wacky things with my body.
Yep. That is a fact.
Yeah.
That is a fact.
At any rate, that was a nice safety from Jeff. He was able to hide the 2-ball completely, I do believe.
Yeah, he's going to have to come one rail at this, or
I don't think he has the thin hit on it, but maybe. No, he doesn't.
look like it.
No, he's going one rail, and he's got to be careful. This could sell out a shot.
He's getting soft, though.
Yeah, this could sell out. But that's not bad.
Again, you have good safety here, though.
Yeah, I think he's got to go to
He's
the
not
save.
going for it. There's no way he's going.
No, you just do a stop shot, pump the 2-ball up table, and hold the cue ball behind the 5, maybe behind the 7 even, because you might get that little angle.
Yeah, my roll.
Put the 2-ball behind the 5-3.
Just like that.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now he's got to jump over 2 balls instead of 1. That's a lot harder.
It's a lot harder.
Evel Knievel
And it
style.
also doesn't have a clear pocket.
Yeah, if you don't, I mean, I still probably will jump this, but he looks like he's calling the kick, right?
He might be.
Is he kicking this?
He might be.
I don't.
Are you going one rail or 2 rails on that kick shot?
I think I'm going to go in the side. I'm going to try to kick it in the side. That's what I'm thinking, but I can't. I didn't notice where he called.
Oh,
Ooh, we've got a good hit.
but
Not much love.
no. 6 balls sitting up there. So probably a combo here.
Yeah.
You just don't want to hide yourself. There's a lot of traffic right in there. You don't want to get that key ball.
Yeah, I see the potential for being blocked because the cue ball does kind of run towards the 3-5, and then that could end up putting you behind the 7. You know, so make sure you hit it at the right speed to where if it does kind of pinball, it knows it's cleared.
Yeah.
You might also try to pocket both balls here. There
Just
you
like
go.
that?
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you pocket both balls with a good stroke like you just did right there, now you don't have to worry about it because now you can draw the cue ball back and get in shape on the plate. Great shot from Jeff.
Yeah, he hit that solid.
As soon as I thought of it and I said it, that's when
That's right.
he did it. Yeah.
Nailed it.
Yeah, he was ahead of me on that one.
All right, so last couple of racks we've seen a whole different Jeff here. He's pocketing balls. He looks a lot more comfortable than he did, the first 12 racks of this match. And if you're Jake, even though you're up 9-4,
I'll tell you
Jeff
what.
getting hot is scary.
Yeah, he was kind of getting up on his strokes a bit earlier in the match, but he looks like he's really staying down on his shots right now.
He's getting comfortable.
That's the key, man. I mean, he knows how to play.
He does.
He just has to play like it. Oh, he got a real tentative there.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know,
But I mean, this looks pretty. I mean,
when I'm nervous, I try to just focus on hitting everything at medium speed, hitting it at the sweet spot, staying down and following through. And those are your things that are going to give you the most success. But this looks really good.
Really good.
I like it. I love a comeback, man. I love a comeback. As much as I like Jake as well, I want to see a good match here.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. Like, there's, you got to celebrate. If you have a player that's just running away with it, just killing it on the table, that's something to be celebrated, right? But then on the other side of that coin, like you, I love the comeback. If you have a player that has been struggling and down as much as Jeff is down, and he can come back and get back into his match, whether he wins or loses, if it ends up being 13-11, and he was down
7-1,
yeah,
8-1,
yeah,
something like that.
Yeah.
I mean that was getting pretty desperate at one point.
Yeah.
No, this is great. That was a totally different Jeff in that rack than what we've seen.
Yeah, and again, if you're Jake, that's scary. Jeff getting on a roll. They're both pretty good breakers too. They don't try to do too much. Oh, he got a bad kick on that one. The one ball was coming up the table and another ball punched it right in the corner pocket. So Jake's got ball in hand. Not a whole lot of issues here per se. It doesn't look like the ball has a clear pocket. Yeah, he was in front of the down table. Actually, it looks like that 3-ball Michael on the side pocket. So I know this shot here. It's one of those shots you hit it pretty easy, like pocket speed with a whole bunch of inside English, and that cue ball is going to grab the rail and just shoot down towards the bottom. But you have to hit it real easy.
Yeah, are you trying to set up for the 3 in the side?
Yep, just like that.
Oh my goodness, that
like
was
that.
a sweet shot from
Yep.
Jake. I mean, how perfect was that position right there?
I love that shot.
He could not have hit that any better.
No, and it's such a controlled shot because you really do have to hit it.
Yeah, any further and he's blocked for the 10, but any sooner, if it stops sooner,
You hit the bank.
You have to shoot a bank on the 3 or something.
Yeah.
I mean, he hit it perfect to where now he could just stop shot and draw back. Here he could watch. You got to watch out for the 8-ball.
I see him drawing it back.
Yeah, but the 8-ball could be a problem with the draw shot.
It could, but he's going to try to come full table.
Okay, he came by the 8. That's a good shot.
And and he'll set up for the 8-ball in the side pocket. There's really no problem here.
Yeah, both players getting really feeling it now. And it sucks, when you're a player that's down and you finally hit your gear, but the other guy's also still in gear. So it's like you're catching up, but it's not enough. You know?
And you know it too. Like, you're just starting to feel it.
Yeah.
You're just hoping the other guy gets a bad roll. But we hit that too hard.
Yeah, this is interesting.
Yep, he made it interesting. He picked his point out. You saw where he pointed to on the table with his cue.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I'm back cutting this 8-ball.
Absolutely.
Back cut this to the
3
side.
rails.
And you go. You're going to come kind of close here.
Yep.
But that takes you back out to this area here.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's the way I'm looking at it.
I'll leave it up there. Let's see how close he gets to your line. I think you're correct. I think this is exactly what he's going to do.
It slowly dissipates, but
Yeah, it does.
you could also draw if you like to draw it, just run it straight down to the rail. And
that's what he's trying to do.
He's going to do a safety. No, he was playing safe there.
Was he?
Yeah, he was playing safe, trying to get either behind the 10 or the 9, either one. I'm not sure which, because he ended right in the middle of both of them.
That's interesting because to me that backside doesn't seem like it's that.
It's possible that the way it was on the table, it was more of a scratch angle, and so if that's the case, you probably don't want to risk it. And you do have 2 potential balls to hide behind, the 9 or the 10, right? And you can bring the 8.
That's true.
So there's stuff you can do there. I don't mind that. The execution needed to be a little better, though.
Yeah. Well, Jeff's not straight in. He's got an angle, so all he has to do is make this. Yeah. All he has to do is make it.
Yep.
Now this one, he looks like he might be a little bit more straight in.
Yeah, I believe he's pretty straight.
So you're just trying to draw this back. You don't have to come back very far.
Yep, he is drawing.
not a huge fan of. He draws the ball. He really angles his cue, and that's just the way he shoots. I'm not a huge fan of that.
For this, it's playing Jeff's music.
All right.
Deborah Gross says that she's going to take full credit for the Jeff Ost comeback because she has played his music on the jukebox. So it looks like we're going to a player break. Yeah, player break right
Do they want a
now.
break?
Yep.
Okay.
Every 5 racks. I think.
That is the
We'll be back shortly, folks.
Section
Take that.
5. We just finished that. We're going to take a short break. Our must-go pot is at $135 right now. We have a few people that are waiting around to play that, so we're going to do that regardless of the results at the end of the next 5 games. So if you guys want to get into that must-go pot, come on over and see Lexi. It's $5 a ticket, or $20 for 5 tickets. Regardless of the results, we'll do that at the next break.
Hello, and a big shout out to all of our cool friends in Pierce County. We've got some exciting events coming up this weekend that you're sure to not want to miss. First off, we have another edition of our Thursday Throwdown featuring Jeff Ost versus Jake Bradley at 7 p.m. Call 253-302-4928 to reserve a seat. Next up, on Friday, it's our weekly 9-ball tournament run by Alan Bergman. Sign-ups at 6 p.m. Play starts at 7. Then to cap it all off, we're introducing Smoking Saturdays. This weekly event will feature 2 tournaments. This week, Mall is hosting Scotch Triples. Yes, Triples tournament with sign-ups at 5 p.m. Play starting at 6 p.m., followed by our new and improved format, Speed Pool. Sign-ups only in person at 6 p.m., with start time going back to 7 p.m. and taking place on table. Don't forget, our dinner special by the one, the only chef deal, is fresh smoked St. Louis style rib dinner, while supplies last, with service starting at 5 p.m. We'll see you at the penalty box this weekend.
Events brought to you by Clone Palooza Events and Entertainment, Penalty Box, and sponsored in part by Aldridge Auto Sales and Repair, UPA Pierce County, Golden West Games, and in partnership with Lee Baker, Alan Berglund, and Mike Autobahn. Penalty Box is located at 2581 Street South in Akron, Washington, 98499. Open to all ages until 9 p.m. daily. Sign-ups are first come, first served. Be sure to follow on social media, like, share, and invite your friends to our pages and events. We thank you all for your continued support of the Penalty Box and Clone Palooza Events and Entertainment.
Once again, if you guys are interested in doing the must-go raffle, we will be holding that at the next break. We're not going to wait until the end of the match, just in case there's some people that do want to play it. Come on over and get your tickets. We'll be playing that after the next 5 games. All right, everybody, we're ready to get back to the match here. Getting a lot closer now, 9-6. We appreciate you guys tuning in online. We're just over 500 viewers right now. Thank you guys for tuning in online. For those of you here for the pool match, please one more time, make some noise for our players. Make some noise for our players, Penalty Box. Make some noise.
All right, folks, we're back. Patrick has left me. I'm on my own right now, but Mike will be coming back here shortly. So what we're witnessing now, coming back from the break, Jeff got hot that last set. So right now Jake's only up 3 racks. So I was talking to Jake during the break, and exactly what we were talking about is what happened. So Jeff started to get hot. Jake's nerves started to come back a little bit, and now Jake's got to battle back from that position. So even though Jake's up by 3 racks, Jeff is in control in more ways than one of this match. So as long as Jeff can, stay calm, stay focused on his shot, play smart, he's right in this one. All right, so a good shot on the 1 ball. You might be a little bit straighter on this 2 ball than you really wanted. You get a bit lower than you can. You don't have to try to force it out of there. He still has a halfway decent angle. He doesn't have to hit it hard. Just use a little bit of spin. But beginner's traffic he doesn't want to play with that 9 and that 5. Yep, so he just took his medicine. Didn't try to do too much. Doesn't look like the 3 ball has a clean pocket, so he might try to play a safety here. Let's see what he does.
We got somebody coming in.
All right. Yeah, so he didn't have a pocket there. There we go. So Jake comes back with a safety of zone. Smart play. He might have an edge here. If not, it's not too hard of a hit. But again, you got to know where the ball's going to go, right? You can't just swing at it and hit it. So it looks like he does have an edge. He might be trying to play that to the side pocket. Yep, he called the side pocket. So not a bad play. All right, so we got Jake coming to the booth. Y'all know Jake Corey. He's been with me several times in the booth. So that was pretty good.
What's going on, guys?
What's up, brother?
How you doing?
I'm good, bro. Another day living the dream. So that was a really good shot that he just made right there.
It was.
So Jeff's really found his game after really struggling. He was down 7-1 or 8-1, something like that.
I think it got to be 9-3 last
9-3, yeah, and he's just been on a tear. So
good for him.
Yeah. This is cool, man. You got two good players. Jake got off to a really good start. The scariest thing, though, is to let a player like Jeff find his game when he's off.
Yeah, that's the last thing you really want to do.
Yeah. Oh, another good shot. Made the 7-2. I don't know if he really wanted to hit that 7 because it stalled that cue ball out. Now he's got no shot.
Yeah, that looks a little rougher than he wanted.
But he's very confident. I mean, if you look at him, look on his face is way different than it was 4 racks ago.
Yeah, no, he
His
definitely
demeanor's
looks a lot more
different.
focused.
Yeah. So it looks like he's going to probably kick at this. I don't know if he's got the edge or not. Yeah. So, yep, he's getting the rolls now, too. Would you look at that? So not completely hidden there, but he definitely tied it up and made it hard. And when you're struggling, and not to say Jake's really struggling, but Jake is his nerves have come back. He had a couple of heat check shots that early on he was stroking and making. The last couple he hasn't made. So he's feeling it. So this is definitely not what he wants, or the position that he wants to be in right now, because now he has to really think. He doesn't want to make a mistake and sell out. He just called the safety. So the thing to do here is really just to thin it. And there's the cue ball drift up. But you got to hit it real thin. See, he had a lot thicker than he wanted to. If you're going to hit it like that, you just got to hit it softer and let the 8 or the 9 hide it. But then again, you leave that window with the 6 on the side by hitting it softer. See right here, he can go for it, or he can just separate them and play the safe. Put the cue ball on the bottom rail, 6 ball on the top rail, but he's going for it. He's feeling it right now. Yep.
Can't say I blame him.
Fired it in.
He did.
Yeah. So we're actually seeing the rebirth of the son of Odin right now. How you feeling tonight, bro?
I'm feeling good. How are you?
I see you over there shooting a little bit.
Yeah, not great, but not terrible.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, good shot, man. Good speed. Left himself straight in.
He hit that.
Not a problem. This is crazy. That's a 2-rack game. There we go. All right. All right, we're going to get Auto Body back in here. Thanks a lot, Jeff, for coming and stopping by and saying hi. Come back anytime. It's always a pleasure. My brother from another mother.
All right, so here's the deal. I walked away. We had some guest appearances, and now it's 9-7.
Crazy. We talked about this, right?
This is a real ebb and flows of money games.
Yeah. And when you have two good players,
yeah, they're going to battle back,
yeah.
right? If you lay down, it's over.
And like we were talking about earlier, those 2 shots that he made or that he missed, I called them heat checks, that he would have made earlier in the match, Jake missed them. Jeff has found himself in a position, he's scratching the break there, but he found himself in a position to be able to battle back and find his stroke. In that last rack, he showed his stroke. And he showed his toughness. And now it's 9-7.
And here's what I like. So if I look at Jeff right now, and I watch him for a while, he had nothing to drink.
No,
Now he's had a couple beers.
he's loose.
Listen, here's the reality, right? As players, if you play having a couple beers or whatever, and then you go into a money match and you're like, I'm just not going to drink. I'm going to change everything to be focused. Play like you practice. And now he's the control right now is with Jeff.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's shifted.
His stroke is confident. He's not jumping up. The nerves are gone.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
I don't know if I love the way he hit that, but
I'm not mad about it.
well, he's leaving him in a spot where he's got to go up table.
Yeah.
Unless he can make it in the corner and try to shift around.
Well, so what's happening? Here's what's happening right now, right? Jeff knows the position that he's in, and you can tell just looking at Jake, he's actually thinking about things that he wasn't even thinking about earlier.
Yes.
You know
Now
what I
he's
mean?
overanalyzing the table. He's
And
like,
Jeff knows that.
how do I get back to where I was? These
Yep.
are the ebb and flows of playing for cash.
Yep,
He did hit that really good.
he did.
And
Does he have action?
he might carry
Does he have
on the
action?
10
Can he
in.
reach it though?
Oh,
He's calling safe.
even short people can reach it.
He's calling safe.
I'd play the carom because you're going to stretch the one or the 2 ball up table anyway.
That's pretty smooth though.
It's sporty, but you can finish.
You could, but if you miss it,
The 2 goes up table.
Goes up table, right?
And you're blocked by these 2 balls in the center of the table.
So do you think 5 reps ago, Jake sees that?
He would have
coming?
fired at that ball.
Yeah.
He's playing really careful now because the comeback's on.
Yeah. The son of Odin has woken up.
Yeah, dude. And I'm telling you, this is not anything that he's doing wrong, but everything is kind of changing.
Yeah.
And when it does, you have to adapt emotionally for what's happening
I agree.
and go back to the basics.
I agree.
But
That
then
paid off for him though.
Sometimes you just go too far back to the basics.
Yep. You know, I was telling Jake that I talked to the Jake that's playing during the break, and same thing that we were talking about during the last set. You know, you kind of saw things shift.
Mhm.
Jake was even feeling it. He said he was feeling it. You know,
Yeah.
Jeff's starting to find his game, and now Jake's nerves are coming back because he knows what kind of player Jeff is.
Now, the good part is that you've got an advantage. You're already ahead.
Yeah.
So you can kind of just fair weather it, right? Just get through it.
Well, you're thinking that when it's 9-3, right? And weren't we talking about when it was 9-3, like, hey, you just think about the next 5 racks. Just control the table for the next 5 racks, and you're back in this match. And that's what Jeff did,
yeah.
right?
Well,
So
I mean, Jeff,
that's why I said Jeff. Yeah, that's what Jeff did. Jeff thought, you know, he one
just
rack
waiting
at a
for his
time.
chance for the roles to change.
Yep. And now it's 9-7.
And for Jake, he's gotta control the table.
Yep.
And here's where he's gonna go for a ball. If he makes the 5 and drifts over to the side, he's out. He's gonna hit this good. And now just don't try to do too much. The 9's in a weird spot. You got to get in the right spot to be able to make that ball.
Yeah, so this is big, right? So you
Yeah.
want to make the 6 ball, but then leave yourself in a position to make the 8 ball in the top corner where the 2 ball's at.
And you
Right.
want to leave this
Because you want
on
the
the
cue ball
rails so you can just
on
roll
the
it down.
Yeah.
He's going to.
Oh, he hit
Not
that badly.
He's going to not do that.
Again, I mean, that's getting your emotions in check enough to be able to.
I mean, the 9 ball is still the key ball.
Yeah.
You got to get in the right spot with the 9 ball.
I like his odds though.
And he looks really confident
He's
right
looking
now.
Yeah.
He was searching early.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So,
all right, Jake, this is your opportunity.
well,
buddy.
the key here is to get this off the rail,
because you got to draw out, for the
and you
nine.
got to draw back to go straight. And he did.
Yep. Yeah, he hit that good.
So now if he takes his time, just get on the side rail and just roll this ball in.
Yeah, you literally want to be straight in.
And you can stretch
Or
all
as
the way
close
up
to
to like
straight in,
the 2.5 diamonds
Yeah.
on the side rail, and then just drift it in. And his drift stroke is good.
It is, but he's tried it twice on 10 balls.
Oh,
and
he
missed them
tried
both.
to. He stretched,
Yeah, he did.
and now you're in a. Well,
He's banking it.
again, we can't see the table, so
No.
he might be able to make the 9. No,
It's not going on that side pot. He's got to bank into the corner. I feel like he's going to try to fire it right there.
So what I'd like him to do is put it on the second diamond on the stretch rail down here,
And
and try to hide behind the 9, or
Bring it up here.
hide behind the 10.
And bring the key ball back here.
But he's going to
Back.
fire.
I think he's
called it.
firing.
He
Yep.
called it. He's going to fire it.
I had a feeling.
And this is everything on the line. Going in the side.
Oh, how
And he
good
hit
was
it
that?
So good, and didn't get any
No reward out of that. He hit it good, though.
The way he's banked balls long.
Yeah. I didn't think it was going to go cross side. I thought he would have fired to the corner. I was wrong. I was dead wrong.
I kind of like him.
He's banking it, right?
I don't know. Do you just drift this to the rail, or do you bank it?
Yeah, there's a lot that can go wrong with that.
He's banking on the back.
He's hitting it good. Hey, he's hit.
Look, he banks long really good. I like him to make this.
You went
And he
for
made it. Right in the heart.
Nailed it.
Right in the
Nice
heart.
shot.
If you didn't know,
Bank
people,
on, baby.
I have ESPN. I can read minds. And I read that. I told you, right in the heart.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I don't have a cocktail. What's happening?
You need one?
Are we ordering?
I ordered one, yeah.
What's happening? Are we on the gangster feed?
Look at that. Would you look at that?
Should say white velvet.
Hey, Jake. Get yourself one, too.
Vodka lemonade with a squeeze of lemon. I almost got the.
No.
No, what do you
PBR. All right. Here we go. So Jake broke. Nothing in. Jake's feeling good again. That was good out on that last rack.
He's been moving.
Yep. But here's the thing. You know who else feels pretty good right now?
Yeah, this is where the battle happens,
Yeah,
right?
this is where it gets good, bro.
I mean, they're both in the mode now.
Yep. That's a good shot. You played kind of like a two-way.
And listen, from Jake, like, you gotta wield the bad times.
Yeah.
You
No, this is
gotta.
good. This is getting exciting now.
You gotta wield the bad times, right? So you went through a lull. That's part of gambling.
Yeah,
It's
absolutely.
part of being in the heat. You have good times and bad times. And the people that win are the ones that grind.
We got some grinding going on right now.
Oh, it's weird to say. A lot of grinding going on.
On the table, son.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Dirty mind.
All right, so
he jumped it off the table. So now Jeff has a really good chance.
He does.
So the key ball is the 8 ball. Well, I don't know. Does the 6 go on the side easy? Yeah.
Yeah,
So
six goes on the side.
yeah, the 8 ball is the key ball. The 8 to the 9.
Yeah. I don't disagree with that. I mean, as long as you're in the right position on the, I mean, it's not going to be that difficult. I don't think. I think it's 7 to the 8, 7, 8. Darn, you're right.
Yeah, the 8 ball is key. But where the 7 ball is, you just come off the rail and you can slide out.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in a really good spot. I like that he's using more rails. Earlier, he was trying to stretch everything in the center of the table.
I don't love that shot right there.
You should take on a 7-foot diamond. You play the rails.
Yeah, I do that. Yeah, I agree.
You stretch, right?
Yeah.
If we're playing on a 9-footer, you're trying to stay in the center of the table and just go in straight lines. So you got to do the. I like the taking the extra rails.
I like that.
And that's going to be a save that's going to win the game necessarily, but
it's not going to lose it either.
I like that he went to spinning balls in and moving around the table. I want that.
Yeah.
Because I think he was playing a little tight earlier.
I agree.
On these small tables, you got to go extra rails.
I agree.
You got to create angles.
I agree. I mean, a safety here is not that difficult, though, either.
I think he's going to try to cut it.
Think so?
No, I'm joking. Come on, man. Get in the game.
Well, I mean, you've been right once tonight.
Man, that's a lot. Don't tell my wife. She will not believe you.
I know. She never
I've
would.
never been right.
You're not allowed to be right.
I'm not super smart. And at what point do we have our guest appearance? Leslie Chow.
Leslie Chow?
Yeah, Leslie Chow from The Hangover.
Oh, is Leslie Chow in the building?
Yeah, he's in the building.
Where?
Well, when do you want him to sit in?
Oh, whenever.
Okay, let me get him.
Yeah, Leslie Chow is always welcome.
Leslie.
It's coming?
Okay, Leslie Chow here. Okay.
Leslie Chow. It's been a minute.
I know. I was doing a bunch of movie for a long time. Okay. But The Hangover, we party hard in The Hangover. Okay?
Are you still making that movie?
Yeah, we make like number 72 coming up super hard. Gonna take a wrong time.
Nice. Well, it's good to see you, Leslie.
Yeah, Leslie, glad you see me too. I'm super cool. Glad you got to have me here.
So, Leslie, do you play pool?
I pray a little bit in Bangkok, but for lots of money.
That's good. Oh, that was a good shot.
Oh, he hit it so smooth.
Very smooth.
So weird. He hit it like super hard, but like not so hard and smoothed it back. I don't understand what that is. Is that the English?
They call it a stroke.
Oh, he stroked it so hard.
He stroked it so hard.
Stupid. I love that guy. That was so cool. Now he paid Craren, right? Yeah, little Craren.
Oh, he's
Good
feeling
shot.
it. What do you see here? I don't see any issue here, really. I mean, he's got to spin it to get down. I mean, are you playing the 5 to the side? Are you playing the 5 to the corner?
Oh, you pray it to the corner.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No,
Make the 3 ball.
no angle so hard. You go hardcore in the side.
You think so?
Yeah, Leslie Chow say that.
Leslie Chow, he's put a whole bunch of right on this.
Yeah, watch him hit it so good. Yeah, write that down. Why you hit it so good?
That's not
You
bad.
got a riddle short.
Yeah, he did.
Now you have to go super hard, play with top, make ball, go 2 rail, the 6 and corner.
I like the 6 in the corner. I think that's a good call.
Oh, what? You want Mike come hang out with your party hard? So much. He's gonna get so good on this. You're gonna write this down in your
So,
diary.
so what do you think he's gonna do? Is he going?
Hold on, what? Mike? You want Mike to come
Yeah,
back?
Mike. come
Okay.
back. There's Mike. Is he coming? this
He's
way?
he's gonna short rail this. Even if he runs into the 7 on the strong side, he's good. Get it really hard.
Oh, he did.
And that's a
He's okay.
well,
though.
but I
That's
think the
good.
6 goes in the side.
Yeah, I think it does.
I mean, that Leslie Chow didn't even know what he was talking about.
That's why we kicked him out.
You get a guy from The Hangover here. He doesn't know what's happening.
Hangover 69.
By the way, people, that's my alter ego.
You didn't know.
Raspberry
So
Chow.
that eight ball goes in the side pocket. He's gonna play this little bit of left-handed
Yeah.
English, roll forward a little bit.
Even without English.
Even without any English,
Just
you just
roll
said
it
roll
forward.
it forward.
Roll it forward. 2 on the side, but you got to get in the right spot. And I like that he's looking at it.
Yep.
Because a lot of people will take this easy, like, oh, I
Yeah.
just got to get there. But if he rolls, he wants to go a little long, roll the 8 in the side, make the 9 in the corner, and then the 10 in the other corner. So you got to be in the right spot.
I agree.
If you short this, it's no good.
I agree.
If anything, you want to overstretch it. And
I think he's perfect. on
actually, he came short, and he's going to make the 9 in the side now.
it. I think so.
But he's got to jack up, and no, he's in good shape. By the way, every one of my drinks has more foo-foo in it.
They know you so well. You-
He hit that way harder than
Yeah.
he should have.
Yeah.
You got to roll that
I think
ball.
he was trying to come back above it. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly why.
I think you just have. So, I talked about the layup and the free throw and the
Yeah.
3-pointer. You just
Yeah.
got to lay up that.
Yeah.
Just drift it in the pocket, and you're good. Now he's got to try to bank this. Which, if he makes it and gets out, well, he's going to play safe.
Oh, he hit that good.
No.
It looks like he hit that pretty good. He might have the edge.
No, he
Actually,
came up
I
short.
guess He does have a little short on that, doesn't he? One more rotation.
Yeah, so Jake
One
right
more
now,
rotation.
just make this ball, cinch it.
Yep.
Cinch it,
Pocket
go
speed.
center table back.
Yep.
And take what you get.
Yep.
Trust your talent.
You got skill, kid. Oh boy.
Overcut it.
Yep.
That changes everything, right?
Yep. Oh, for sure.
The comeback has definitely made him more tentative on those shots.
Yeah.
Where before he was just firing those balls in. I mean, this is big, right? 10-8
Yeah. It's huge.
changes the whole game. I'm not good at math, but
Uh-oh.
I mean, he's 2 behind now with winter break.
Yep.
Let's get out.
Oh boy.
I mean, it's
10-8.
real.
Yeah.
And this is playing for the cash.
Yeah.
Ebb and flows of it are real. You
Yeah.
have to be able to stand strong when you're playing for the cash.
Yeah, you're not wrong, man. I mean, I think both these players are going to watch this back and hopefully they learn something from the way that they play, their demeanor, the whole 9 yards, right?
So I played on this guy's stream, Patrick Nix.
Yeah.
I played at his house, playing. I just forgot.
Pool.
Just,
You were playing pool.
Eric Sawyer. I was playing Eric Sawyer, and it came down to like a heavy part of the match where I need to win it, or he's 2 out from Hill.
Yeah.
And I hit a really tough shot in the side pocket that was stuck against the nipple, and he can either stretch full and kick that ball in or try to cut it. And I took, I think, think he said out loud that I took like 7 minutes. To figure it out.
Really?
Well, there was no time clock.
Wow.
No time clock. I took the time to figure that out because I knew that Sawyer would have put it on me after.
Right. So you kind of had to, then.
So I took the time. Instead of kicking it, I slow rolled to the back side of the ball to cut it in the side off the nipple.
I like it.
And look, when the rules are there, you can take your time.
Yeah.
Slow it all down
I like it.
and do the work. By the way, Eric Sawyer, I know you're in the hospital. We love you.
No.
And you're gonna be okay. I swear.
Audubon said it. It's got to be true.
So just so you know, he's in a bad spot, and we love that man. Like that guy has been good for the game of pool for a long time, and we
Well,
just
then, Eric, we're pulling for you, buddy.
we just love you, Eric. Everybody's rooting for you, buddy.
So he's in an awkward position here, right?
Yeah.
Like, what do you do with? I mean, are you trying to backbank it?
I mean, if he tries to backbank it, the problem is
And
that
then
he
what?
stretches it long, and it comes back down in the center of the table where the 6 is hard.
God, he just nailed it though.
Yeah, but it didn't do you any good. Now you're
No.
making balls that are weapons.
Yeah.
And this changes the whole feeling of everything.
But he came up a little short. I think he was trying to hit the rail right about here.
But even
He
then,
wanted, I mean, he hits the rail here. The cue ball's coming,
what's your risk to reward?
right?
That's a championship shot.
It is.
And he hit it like a champion
He
in the
did.
first place. The angles are built so that you're not there.
Yeah. No, it's definitely not
That
easy.
was a lot of risk.
Yeah.
And especially when you've got some momentum, right?
Yeah.
Don't give him anything. He's going to go long rail and hit this ball, but yeah, I think
There's not a lot of reward out
Jake's
of this.
in a good
though.
spot,
Yeah.
right? Because if he goes 2 rails and hits it, he's not going to hit a rail.
Oh, he hit it.
He hit it. And that was actually a good shot.
Yeah. He left a lot of distance on the rail.
Now, 90%
He's
of the
gotta-
time, I would say that Jake makes this ball and gets out under the heat.
Yeah, the nerves are
While
there
he's
now.
on a runner,
The nerves are there now.
now he's got to roll this ball in.
No fire.
You know what?
Oh, he made it.
And he hit it really good.
Yep.
Now is
He's got a
where
good shot in the 7.
I can't see the angle. Did he just roll it in?
Yeah, it looks like it.
He hit that ball really good.
It looks like it. Now, the weird thing about
I
this
don't
one
think
is
he
he can make the 7, but I don't know if he can get comfortable on the 8 ball, though.
I mean,
Yep.
ooh.
Oh.
So that's where you go 3 rails and
Okay,
come around.
see how
for it.
fast he's moving now?
He's moving.
Yeah. Like, he's mad. I mean, he's obviously not happy about that,
No,
right?
he's not mad. And this
He's
guy,
gotta
this
slow
guy
down
doesn't
a
get
bit.
mad at all. He gets a little fast,
Yeah.
right? And this is a lot of pressure.
Yep.
He's going to cut this in the side.
I think he's going corner, bro.
Is he?
Yeah.
Can he make it? Oh, he hit that.
Oh, he
so
hit that
good.
good.
So good.
He hit that good. There you go, Jake. He's got the fire.
I love that he's taking his time off the 10 ball.
Yep.
Listen, players out there, pre-shot routine. Do it every time the same way.
Yep.
Because your body and your
There we
mind
go.
just understands it. That's such a good out.
That was good out. You know, he got himself in the wrong position on the 8 ball. He got really fast for a second, but you saw him take a step back and slow himself back down again and reset. Like, okay, well, this is what I got. I did it to myself. This is what I got. Take a breath, make the shot, and get out.
And pre-shot routine.
Yeah.
Pre-shot routine. This is an easy, free lesson for everybody out there.
Ooh, you don't want to charge for this?
No.
Okay, give it up.
Pre-shot routine. If you do it every time, all the time, And your body and your mind understands that that's what you do every single time, and a lot of the pressure will be relieved. Follow the process every time.
Yep. Prevent you from getting fast.
Yeah. It'll put you in the right spot almost every time. Unless you have really bad mechanics. And then we need to talk.
That's a whole different.
We can work on that.
Whole different ball of wax.
But all this is super fun because it is the chance for these players to learn something way out of the normal realm of their game.
I agree.
We just want everybody to get better. That's why we did this. Also, we don't get paid anything. And we're not asking for PayPal or Venmos or any kind of money. This was organic. Started from a couple of people that were taking lessons from me. I wanted to put them in a money game and learn the other side of the game. We're not asking for a dime. So your feedback's totally cool as long as it's not don't be a jerk. Like, it's dumb. When I watch Patrick's feeds and I see those people coming in just being a jerk, like, get over it, dude. You're not that cool. Go on.
That's a good shot.
Some other spot and spread your filth.
So
it was a good jump.
It's a good jump, and
Really good.
That's the first one he's made. I mean, he's. You remember early on when he was trying to jump,
He's
he
locked
couldn't get
in.
the ball. He's locked in now.
You look at him
It's a
right
different
now.
Jeff.
His shoulders are back.
Yep.
He's
comfortable.
And listen, don't be comfortable ever with Jeff being down.
Oh, well, we said how many times did we
It's
say
a
that
dangerous
earlier,
decision.
right?
He's a grinder.
Every time Jake was up, and I was like, "Yeah, but you can't count Jeff out." And you're like,
Never
"Yeah,
can.
but we got to celebrate." Of course we do, but
We celebrate
Jeff
great
is
pool,
still playing.
but Jeff is nobody ever shut him out.
No,
ever.
You're not sure.
This guy's got the game. He wants to win. You know who he plays his best pool against?
You.
Me.
Yeah, you heard.
Like a champion.
I would argue.
And he
that-
just kicked that in.
Did he just do that?
That happened. Just
That was a hell of a shot.
and he's frumpy about it.
That was a hell of a shot.
I'm just gonna put my shoulders down because I just hit an absolutely great shot. But his attitude doesn't change at all. Jake's just kind of the way he
See how
is.
pokey he was on that
He always
one?
looks a little frumpy.
Yeah. That's Minnesota. No, Tacoma Fats right there.
Tacoma Fats.
Yeah.
Although,
not Tacoma Frumpy.
you know, it was kind of funny
Although that is funny.
when it first came out that he was at, and then I was like, "Yeah, you're skinny." Now he's got comfortable with his lady. He's got a little belly going on, so he kind of fits.
What happens?
It's not as ironic as it was before.
That's true.
That would be like me being called Mike Ottavani Slims. That's just ironic.
White Velvet Slim.
White Velvet Slim. He's White Velvet not so slim.
So he's gonna try to bank this, I think. He's gonna bank it into the 8-ball. Oh,
I protect my life.
option. I think he'll be taking it.
Right, option. Yeah, oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Listen, here's where pool is weird. I would try to not play the combo on the 8. Play the 7 in the corner, and the 8 gets you on the 9. Perfect.
Yeah, because this could
But
get
immediately
weird.
you think, I just play the combo, but you don't know where that 7's going.
If it goes too far,
He's got to hit this on the right side of it, like it's thin, to be able to have a shot.
pretty.
Oh, he hit it good.
He hit it good.
He's all right.
Yep.
He's
Yeah,
taking his
doesn't have
time.
to do a whole lot with this one here. Yeah, he's all right. He's all right.
He's got to take his time.
Yep.
He's
He's getting
notice
a little,
him speeding
I was
up,
gonna say that he's getting a little
Yeah.
speedy again.
and he slowed down a little bit.
Yeah.
You got to walk around the table, get the blood out of the brain,
Yeah.
because our brains are dumb. Don't do it.
Oh boy,
and he tried to get perfect there,
he
which
did.
makes no sense.
Oh,
But
he
He's
was
fine.
so low on that cue ball. I
almost,
mean, you want to hit that just below center and just
I
stun
almost
it.
like that he like had a bunch of emotion there just to get it out of his system.
Yes and no,
He's
right?
going to cut this ball. He's regrouped. He's going to cut this ball. It's in the heart.
There it is.
I told you. I have ESPN.
And he's the first player to the hill. So here we go.
Are we on a break?
Oh, and well, let's find out if they want to take a break. Yeah, they're close to the end, so we'll just keep on
Let's
going.
go.
Let's go. All right, Jake's the first one to the hill.
All right, Jake's on the hill.
So,
Who wants action on Jake?
ooh, what are we talking about?
I got some cash. Let's roll.
Oh, damn.
Who wants it? Who wants it? I'll take Jake right now. I just feel like he's playing pretty good.
I'll take Jake. I got $5 on Jake. 2 to 1. I want 50 to 1 on Jeff.
You know what's funny is I made a bet, and I think that dude is gone now.
Yeah. Who's that?
Who do you
Oh.
think?
Yeah, we won't. Ooh, that cue ball was heading for the side pocket. Got a good kick. Got what we call a shooter's bounce.
He also bought like 3 shots, so I think we're even.
Oh, wow. Yeah. What can you do?
What are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
Look, I'm gonna bet. I like action.
All right, he called safety on this. Either safety or push. I didn't catch that.
Well,
I think it probably a safety.
if you play one pocket,
there
you play
you
this to the corner, but
No,
he's
well,
gonna be.
he's not gonna
locked-
like what's gonna happen
He's
here.
gonna be locked in.
He's not gonna like this
Alcatraz
at all.
after this.
Alcatraz is
Alcatraz.
right.
So you're better off kicking that ball or kick banging
Yeah.
to make that ball in the corner and go down table stretch.
Yeah, I'm 99% sure he was hoping
Even
for
if
a
you
different
make it,
outcome on
you can
that
play
one.
a safety, but that opens up the 2 balls so you can go anywhere on the table.
Oh, it's gonna be a lockdown.
Yeah. Welcome to the Rock,
Yo.
Alcatraz. Only 2 people have ever escaped, and they never found them.
Yeah, you're not getting out of this one alive. He knows it. Like
No, he's
not.
gonna one rail. He's gonna hit it.
You think
'cause-
so?
Yeah. The reality is that Jeff needs to lock him up on that ball,
Like
on the
freeze
backside
it.
of
Freeze
the
it.
ball.
Yeah.
Because right
It's
now
still
you
not an easy hit.
you can one rail kick this.
Yeah. He's gonna come on the top rail. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he wanted to freeze him on the backside of that ball. You're
Yeah.
right.
You gotta lock him up on the backside where there's no kick.
Absolutely.
He's gonna one rail and hit this one.
Let's not get carried away.
He's gonna hit it. That's all he needs to do.
Oh, good hit. Good hit. Oh, it's rolling out though. Oh, he's all right.
Doesn't matter.
He's all right.
So
But I mean, Jeff
a lot
can
of
see it though.
moves.
Here's the thing: Jeff can see it. If Jeff can see it,
And now
he
he
can
has
hide
a
it.
chance to run. But I don't think
He doesn't have the whole ball, bro. He's got to play a safety here.
well, in the 3 ball doesn't go past the 9.
No, I think that he can bank the 1 ball off the bottom rail back up, and just keep the cue ball down at that end of the table. If he can see the top of the 1 ball.
But at that point, why not just play it safe?
That's what I'm saying.
The 3 doesn't go past the 9.
No, just 1 ball down here and then back up here.
You're really good at using that line.
You know what I'm saying? Just let the cue ball come over this way. Maybe it sits there behind the 9. Maybe it comes back out to the middle. As long as that 1 ball sits up here, you're golden. Am I right?
I don't stretch it that far. I think I just drift it to get like bumped it in the 9.
Oh, he had a
There
lot
we
more
go.
ball than I thought. See, I would have liked my idea way better.
Dude, I hate saying that people are right.
They don't say it, just nod. Nobody can see you nod.
Mm-hmm.
There you go.
Shit, every time I nod,
That weird noise comes
a
out.
noise comes out. That's why my
That's
wife
why your
always
wife
knows.
always. Yep. Why you fight so much?
Just found that out. We've had like 2 fights in
Good shot.
our whole life, 14
Good
years
shot.
together, and they were both my fault.
2 fights that you won,
No, 2 fights in general.
but you didn't win.
Yeah, both of them were my fault.
So you definitely didn't win.
No. Well, I asked her if I won, and she said no. So
Smart move.
even
Go.
here, I think the idea
These are the
is
4
to
balls, right?
try to drift it back. Just spin this ball in and take what you get.
Yep.
Right?
Play the safety if you have
Top
to.
right. We've got great options from here. And he did.
Oh boy.
And now he can play safe.
Yeah. That
That's
9 ball's not in the way,
exactly
is
what
it?
he should have done.
I think he just called the bank shot.
I wouldn't even call that ball out.
I think he did.
I would
bro.
get away from it and hide behind the 9.
I think he just called the bank shot. He's feeling it. And that could bite him in the butt.
Well, I mean, look, Jeff's got to come
Is
with
that
a
a
shot.
sellout? He does.
He's got to come with a shot.
But if he makes it, it's a sellout.
But he's got to make this and stretch it back to like the 2.5 diamond
Yeah.
to be able to get shape on the 5 and not run into the 6.
Are you
That's a
talking
lot
about,
of work.
Are you talking about draw back this way?
Yeah. I mean, it's a lot of work to get there. That ball's going to drag a little bit.
You got the
You have a
stroke
chance to hit the 6. It's a lot of work.
It is.
You got to hit this like a champ. Came under it.
He did.
But what are you getting out of this?
Again, I mean, yeah, because now you're in a position.
So now
you're
you're
on
going to
the
this
wrong.
ball.
You're on the wrong side of the 5.
Well, if
Right.
you make this ball and drift forward, now you're in good shape. You
make
got to
it
roll
here.
this ball.
Yeah. Ideally, he wanted it to be over here.
Yeah,
Right?
so this is middle of the pocket. You got to drift it up. And he did. Like a
He's
champ.
hitting it good, bro.
Like a champ.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not mad. Commentators are never right.
What we never miss.
I've never missed. I'm perfect.
See, now that shot right there, he was missing that shot early on.
And that was the safety way to play it.
Yeah. I probably would have played it with right.
Bottom left. And you
See, I like spinning it.
no, you play
Over
that
that
with
way.
bottom left and you
You played that with bottom left.
yeah. He's not
Jeff would have played it with top right.
definitely missed it.
I'm gonna tell him you said that.
I'll say that every day.
He's a better. Hey, do that again. Do that again.
Every day.
That was fun.
You like that?
That so tentative. I'm glad he
Boy,
made it.
I am too. Left himself straight in.
But he needs to start putting balls
Staying
in the
alive.
pocket.
Staying alive.
Hey, look, 12-9. I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody. Yeah. That got real. It got weird. I'm not gonna lie. It was awkward for a second.
Yeah, we're capable of having fun up here.
No. We're not allowed to have fun. Please be serious at all times and make sure the game is being played like the pros.
Let's respect the game.
My name is Mike, and I'm sorry.
Oh, he hit that good. Is he rewarded?
Real good.
No, but he's
But he's
not.
not
That's all
rewarded.
right, though. I mean,
But he still
didn't
controls
leave
the table.
anything, right? And look at where that 6-7 is. Look how tight up that is. I mean, the 3 ball, you can break it out, right? But
The combo
you still
is
got to
too.
do it. Well,
If
it's
you're
the wrong
weird.
direction, bro. The combo's the wrong direction,
Listen, man, you're not catching on fast. I'm just gonna throw out weird stuff.
apparently.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you for nothing.
You don't know me. You don't know
Oh,
my
he did
life.
make something. He's pushing.
He's gonna push.
Yeah.
Which is a good
Good
push.
push.
And
Right
listen,
on the rail.
Jake is immediately looking at safety.
Of course.
Like, hey, I was hoping that was happening. And then he totally did. If you yawn one more time,
Sorry.
we're gonna get in a fight.
Pass me.
Why don't you cry about it?
Oh,
You did
he's
all right.
He's fine.
You're locking up
He's
a ball.
fine. Yeah, he's fine.
I mean, he's gonna get safety here.
It's fine. Yeah, he's just getting safety here. Of course he is. He's just pushing the one ball to the rail. Different cue ball down.
Can we get more cowbell?
One of the best catches ever.
Can we get a little cowbell? I don't know who that person was. They just walked up, sat on my lap, and sat down.
Weirdest things happen to you.
I have voices in my head.
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought he was going to do there.
That's a good shot.
Yeah, it is.
But he left. These saves need to be locked up, right?
That's a tough one right there, right?
But the 50-yard line.
But he hit it good. Like, he didn't leave him much, and even the safety off of this is not that easy.
Oh, you bank this and hook him behind the corner.
Okay, Jeff.
I'm not Jeff. He's 700 years old. I'm only 12.
100. He went. Oh my God! Look, he almost made that.
And really, it's not a bad move. Everybody is looking.
I mean, we're looking for the safety, right?
Yeah, the
That's what we were
6'7"
looking
is
at, but
is
it's
so
tied up.
psycho that really you can just kind of bolt around.
Yeah, you're not wrong, because you have to be on the right side of the three.
You got to choose. Do you want to get out, or do you want to play a safety battle?
Well, about to find out.
We'll see.
Oh boy.
This isn't hard, right? Like bank combo. He's gonna play safe.
I hope so.
You yawned again, and nobody likes you.
Nobody can see me doing that, but
I mean, I like you. You're my frenzy. You have 272 more tattoos than I have.
That's
a real thing.
accurate. That's accurate. Many hours under the needle.
I don't like needles. That's stupid.
Oh,
he hit it so good.
Fucking scored it. Oh no! Oh,
How do you get?
Unbelievable!
I don't know how much less love that you can get.
God, that
than
broke
that.
my heart.
I mean, 2 rail kick, make the ball spin out and go on the side. That's normal. It's just what we do.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just what we do. Pool's stupid.
Just a fucking Thursday night.
Pool is terrible. So you understand that there are 2 masochist sports on the planet.
Pool and golf.
Pool and golf.
Yeah.
We pay money to get abused in a dark room.
Yeah. Yeah. Golf
Yeah.
is the most peaceful way to abuse yourself.
Oh no, it's a really good way to ruin a good walk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's correct.
Although
he's
I
not
don't
trying
walk.
to do much with this. Oh, he hit that a lot harder than I think he should have.
No, that's
he's good.
the best you can do.
Yeah, that's good.
You got to get a hit, right? He's
Yeah.
up 12-9. He's on the hill. You hit that ball, and then have
He came
him
out
battle.
solid. He hit it solid.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to do it, I mean, yeah, that's great. I'm not hitting it quite so firm, though, because if you don't hit it solid, if you hit that thinner, it opens up instead of tying up.
Well, yeah. What's your Fargo?
710.
No, that's lies and deceit. He's a
615.
He's a 5'12".
Watch your mouth. Not that good.
Sorry, I'm only a 6'30". But I try real hard.
I know.
All right. So what do you do here? So you're on the
you
hill.
Skim it, right? You're not trying to break it out, bro.
First and last, right? These are the hardest games to win.
You're being patient is what you're doing.
You skim this, go strong,
Yeah.
go to the end rail,
You're
make
being
them work.
patient. Yeah, you're being patient.
Yeah, make them work. He's got to do the work.
He hit it good.
He hit it real good. And
He hit
make
it
him
damn
work.
good.
Make him work. Stop.
I didn't do it that time.
Yawning.
I was stretching my neck. I was stretching my neck.
You're making me sad.
Been up since 4 a.m. and I gotta get back up at 4 a.m.
Why don't you cry about it, Fatty? Give me a good cry, saddlebags.
He's jumping.
Yes, he's
doing pretty good.
He's
though.
got to go,
He's
right? Like, it doesn't hurt him if he misses this. It goes to the side rail. And now you
The
just
downside though is everything's open now. Well,
I don't know.
That
I mean,
the ball got weird.
three's tough.
It got weird.
Listen, he can make this
He can
and get on the 4 ball easy. It's natural.
Is it?
But it's
I can't tell. If
but he's on the
not-
hill. Oh, he can make this ball all day without a problem. But he's on the hill.
See, from
That
where
makes-
I'm sitting, it looks like it's a little bit low there, but no, that's a good shot. Except for if I got the top.
Oh, he walked early.
Yep.
Don't you ever do that.
Yep.
I
He
mean,
was He was walking around the table before the three ball hit the pocket.
Kind of want to go put him in a backpack and walk him around and teach him a lesson. You little rascal. You don't walk early. Look,
Put him in a
if you
backpack.
look up, you're not going to like what you see.
That's true.
I promise.
Stay down.
You stay down, it's going to feel sexy. You're going to
Everything's
love the way it sounds
Everything's better.
because the ball goes in. He's going to cut this on the side.
He missed it. He missed it.
Now this is where Jake needs to slow down, go through a lot of work, and grind out ball by ball.
You have 6 balls on the table.
This is it. You're on the hill. It's the hardest game to win. Like the way you hit that, slide around. 6 goes in the corner, the same corner that he's playing the 5.
I do this all the time. I warm up with 6 balls on the table and just run them in order. It's 6 balls. I mean, it's a warm-up drill, right?
And if you look at him, we've done work in the past,
yeah.
and I told him to put his chalk far away.
No,
You see where his chalk is?
Yeah.
He intentionally walked over there to put that chalk in that spot.
That's good.
And I love that.
Does that go by there?
Oh, it absolutely does.
Yeah, it looks like it's got a little window.
That's what I said. You go to the same pocket. That ball goes all day.
It's hard to tell. Again, though, I've never missed from the booth. So
No, it goes. The ball goes. You drift this ball in.
If it doesn't, that means you missed your first shot.
Always
from the
want to
booth.
save.
You know that, right?
But
Well, he wouldn't say it, so it doesn't matter. Give me one.
if you won't save, but that's because he's laying up. And
I
that's
didn't think
not
it
the right
went,
choice.
bro. I
The
don't
ball
think it
goes.
went. I don't think it went.
Ball goes. I'm right on line. Not where it goes.
All right. Jeff missed that one.
All right, I'm back.
All right.
Sorry.
No, Jeff missed the shot. He went for it, missed it. So here's Jake's good opportunity to put some right-hand English on here to try to slide in between the 7 and the 10. Oh, yeah, that real thin.
That was a nervous shot.
Oh my gosh.
That was a nervous shot.
Yeah. I would have hit that. Hell of a lot softer with some right to that.
And just slide over to the
Just
side.
slide over, yeah.
Look, hardest game.
It is. Of course, again,
First and last.
I am perfect. Just like that. I'm perfect from the booth. I mean, I'm perfect anyways, but
After this, you and I are going to the garage to practice karate.
oh yeah.
Can't wait.
And that's off the bucket beds.
Did we just become best friends?
A long time ago.
Yes.
So here we go. It's about to be 12-10.
Hey, look, can you just
He's
be
got my
honest?
back, bro.
Did you touch my drum set? Thank you for finally saying it out loud. All right, here we go.
Yeah, this is becoming a hell of a match.
We're
It's
gonna
been a
have-
battle, dude. This has been a good battle.
Yeah, I mean, ebb and flows of playing for the cash.
Oh boy.
That's a great app. Proud of you. As a chow, so proud. Why you come in here? No, you don't even know. Like, go away, chow. No, I party hard, okay? Stupid. No, chow, you gotta go. Okay, but I party hard. Everybody like me. Go, chow, get the fuck out.
Thank you.
Sorry about
I gotta
that.
get to my nerves.
I had to fight with chow.
How he became a movie star.
This guy is such a jerk. I don't know why you don't. I chow hard. Stop. So, all right. Hill at 10.
Here we go, boy. Hill 10.
Hill at 10. Let's go.
Jeff is fired up right now, too.
Oh, Jeff's feeling good. Look at his mane is like happier.
He is feeling good.
The guy has some of the best hair in the game.
Nothing on the break, but he did not leave an open shot on that one ball. Yeah, he's got. I used to have hair.
Yeah, okay. I've had a cul-de-sac since I was like 5. Like, bald is beautiful. Yeah, because I had to. Dumb. If I had that chance, I would look. It's majestic, like a unicorn. All right, so he's going to kick save.
Yep.
And
that wasn't too bad.
He hit it pretty nice.
Yeah, it's actually turned out pretty good.
And what are you going to get? You know, on Jeff right now? Maybe I try to figure out this combo. No, he's gonna drift the one ball in the pocket.
I think so.
Come down short rail. Even if he gets to the second diamond, he's got the shot on the 2 ball. So he's in a pretty good spot. But this is the key ball. Everything else is pretty open. I feel like they can hear me.
Can they hear me? Not now. I can hear you. That's because I'm wearing the headphones.
All right.
All right, Jake.
So the key ball now is the 2 ball.
So, I mean, like you were saying earlier, right? The toughest one is the first and the last, right?
Yeah.
Jake's been on the last rack now for what, 3?
Yeah. And you just got to wait it out.
So what's going through his head right now? Like, what is he thinking?
If you haven't been in this spot for or ever been in this spot, this is really hard. All you know, every time you come to the table is if I get out right now, I win. All I got to do is win this one game.
Yeah.
And your opponent is saying, all he has to do is win one game. I just got to keep winning. So the advantage actually sits with
With your
Jeff.
opponent, yeah.
Absolutely.
Now, does it sit with Jeff through the rest of this match or until Jeff won his last rack?
Well, and there's the thing.
Right?
You're going to get, he goes on a grinder, gets back to Hill. Now it goes back to a 1 game.
Yeah.
And Jake gets to settle down a little bit.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you right now, Jake's in a really good spot.
He is now.
He just hit a really good shot.
He hit 2 good shots.
And he's
and his wife just tried to drown him.
I love that he got sharked by his wife. It's rad.
That's rad.
That's my favorite thing. It just became my favorite part of the day.
And she just tried to dry up the ocean with a cocktail napkin.
Yes, that was a lot of cocktail. So he is in a great spot.
Bro.
Play a stop shot here, come off the rail.
This is his rack to lose at this point, right?
He's in a very good spot.
Yeah. All he has to do is just control. Yeah. All he has to do is just make balls at this point. Like, there's really nothing wrong with
I
anything
like
going
that he
on
slowed
here.
down. I don't like that his wife just spilled 7 pounds of liquor on the ground and is right in front of her. That's a little crazy. If I did that, I would have to go sap it up. So I think that absolutely affected him. That he saw a lot of movement going on. If I was Jake, I would have stood back up, and just waited. But also, his wife is fantastic. Right, he's in a really good spot. I mean, that was literally the worst time for the wife to dump a drink. But he's moving. He might have a chance. I mean, Jeff's a little bit against the rail, but I like Jeff to get out from here. He's in a good spot, and he's kind of woken up a little bit. He's grinding. And these are the players that I like the most, the grinders. The break and runs are cool. They all equal one game. So grind. All right, key shot. If he makes it and comes up table, he's good to go. Don't run into the 10 ball. Oh, you hit that ball good. And it's real now. Well, it was real for a bit. Great company. Son of Odin. Trying to get out here. He's going to make this ball. Make the 10. Yeah. It's good action. Let's go. And Jeff with a nice out under pressure. We got a battle. We never said it wasn't going to be. Winners win. The battle always occurs. Jake's going to take a little break, go to the potty room, or get a cocktail, one of the two, and we'll be back in a minute. We're taking a break? No, Jake's going up to get a drink. Somebody else. You want to jump in for the hill? Yeah.
What do you to work? We're almost there. All right, we're back. Just like that, we're back.
And I have been called in to replace Mike.
Yep. So I got Patrick back in the booth for the last little stretch of this match here.
Yeah, the final stretch.
It's been a hell of a match too.
It really has. You know, it's before this thing started, I would have never guessed, you know, that it would have been a 7-1 score in either direction. And then after it was this, you know, the beginning, I would have never guessed that it'd be this close towards the end. But you never know what's going to happen in a pool match, you know?
No. Nope. And, you know, like what we were talking about earlier, you know, Jeff got in a position where he got hot. And Jake started to get the nerves set in a little bit again. Now we got ourselves a match.
And are you going to try to get some player interviews done after this?
Yeah, that's what we're hoping.
That's kind of a good idea. I like it. Let me check it out. You got your Boya mics. I like it. There you go. We'll check those out once this ends. We'll do a little microphone test with those and make sure you're good.
Yeah.
I'll help you out with that.
Excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, you already got your setting here up. Well, they're not going to show up until you actually pull one out of the case.
Got it.
Yeah. But you probably don't want to do that early because it might automatically pull.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
You know, if it's like a default thing.
Yeah.
So. Okay, is this a safety?
That was pretty good.
Crafty.
That was pretty good. Jeff hit that good.
Yeah. Man, Jeff has really turned things around.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, earlier on, that would have, you know, he would have came up short on that one. He was shorter along. He really found his stroke.
Yeah, he's also playing smart pool.
Well, yeah, I mean,
he just called the one rail bank, right?
He might have. Oh.
Or did he call the Z bank? No way. He called that Z bank. Are you kidding me?
Holy cow.
He didn't have the one rail. He called the Z bank. That was insane.
How good was that?
Dude, this guy, I've seen him kick 2 rail kicks and make balls in. He's gotten a Z bank in there.
He wants it, man.
He's hitting the highlight reel now. And what a man to close out this rack after a shot like that. That's putting a statement on.
It is.
Jeez. He's feeling it. Oh no. Oh God. That would have been so awful for him.
How amazing. That's so, I mean, to hit a shot like that after your opponent just is coming back, fighting so hard, you hit that Z bank, and now you're going to get out, hopefully.
Well, he's still got work to do.
He got work to do, but he's feeling good.
Oh, he's going short side on this 9 ball.
Yes, he is.
Okay.
I don't know if that's what he meant to do or not, but
well, I think he got a little too much juice right now. He's juiced
the
right now.
adrenaline is pumping.
Oh, it sure is. You can see it in his face. He feels the heat of the moment. He knows he's on the precipice of the win, and he's missed the 9. He undercut the 9 ball, and we're gonna have a chance to see Hill after all this action. It's gonna come down to one rack. I won't want to speak too soon because it's not over yet.
This is crazy.
Jeff still has to make these last 2 balls, and anything can happen in a match like this. I mean, Jeff was about ready to unscrew his cue there.
He was. He's ready to call
it
a night.
What a swing. Oh, man, after that 2-rail Z-bank. And then,
that was crazy. I thought he was out. But I love the confidence he was shooting with. I mean,
yeah, he was shooting. But here we go. It's come down to all of this.
We're down to the final match. For everybody that's stuck it out, please make some noise. Please make some noise here in the penalty box. Final match here, final match. Good luck, gentlemen.
Oh, crazy.
And we've got Hill action, ladies and gentlemen.
It's hard to believe that we were at 9-3.
Yeah, unless you want to.
The crowd's going crazy.
Yeah, the crowd here, man. I love this. We got this is like arena style pool fighting matchups, man. I mean,
and that's what we're going for.
This is a lot of pressure between the two players. They've got a lot of people watching live, rooting for them,
This
cheering
is
them
great.
on. Got people online watching. This is the Thursday Throwdown at Penalty Box. It is Hill. They're playing one rack for all the marbles.
Yep. Oh, he made a ball.
He made
A
two.
couple balls.
He doesn't have a look at the one.
No, he does not.
He's got no look at the one.
Well, he's got to jump. Is he
Well,
doing it?
it's either a jump or a push.
Or a push.
What do you like? He comes to the table with a shooting cue.
I think the push is a smart shot, right?
It is. But where do you push to?
I'm pushing over. Well,
Well, I don't know if I'd say the push is a smart shot. I might actually take the jump here because you've got a chance for good things to happen with the jump shot. He's not taking it. He's going to pocket the 10 and play the push out. It's not bad. 10's going to spot up in a little worse place than it was in. So that's the idea. I kind of like doing something like that on a push out. I try to tie two balls up if I can. You know, I just want to make the run out tough.
Yeah,
in case they get a good shot and get going.
I think that's kind of what he was hoping here because the one's makeable, but the angle it's going to come off. I mean, you're hitting it thin. It's going to be hard to hold the cue ball up. It can scratch in that bottom corner. It can tie up behind that 9 or that 6. Like, there's a lot that can go wrong here.
Now, have we had a Thursday Throwdown match that's gone Hill yet? Or is this the first one? Is the Hill Cherry?
I think we had one other one that went
Did we?
Hill. I'm trying to remember now.
All right.
I can't remember.
All right.
It
So
could be, though.
a straight one rail bank to the side is what Jeff is calling here.
Yeah, he's feeling pretty good right now.
He's going to try to come around the 2.
Yeah.
Just the 1, and is he going to get a little bit of
He got
friction?
some love.
A little bit. I think that
He got an edge.
Jake can see the edge. And I wonder if he's got an ability to come off this 6 or come off the 1 and I'm going to try to draw it here. Come back to the 5. Cue ball. He did not. He had too
that
much.
was good, though.
Yeah, that worked. I wasn't sure if he had the right angle to try to bring the cue ball back to the 5 and nest it up there. I was trying to draw using the trackpad. That's my bad. I can't
here.
draw on the trackpad.
That's way easier.
Yeah. I like the
That
mount.
also is good.
Oh, very good. Very good. I like the drawing tool because I have a hard time explaining what I'm visualizing. And
Yeah.
sometimes I find myself pointing at the screen and saying, "Oh, you should put it here," and then I realize there's about 50 people that are listening that don't have any
Have an
clue
idea,
where
yeah.
I'm pointing on the screen.
So now if I was using a tablet for this that had a touch screen, could you draw?
If you have an Android tablet, it works. It doesn't work so well on the iOS yet.
Yeah.
So if it's an Android tablet, like a Samsung Galaxy or
Yeah.
something,
I could use my finger.
Yes.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Convenience.
Yeah. In fact, the Co-Brothers in Taiwan have this system installed in their practice facility, and that's what they use. They use an Android tablet.
I like it.
Yeah.
So what do you think he's doing here? Is he banking this?
I think so. I think he's banking.
He's
gonna-
going for the gusto, man.
No, he's going to try to put it straight into the side pocket.
Oh, he played the safe.
Okay. That
He
makes
played the
more
safe.
sense. But
Man.
it did not work out. Jake can see the full ball.
He's got the full ball, but I don't think he has a pocket.
No, but the safety is much easier
Oh,
now
yeah.
for Jake. He just needs to send that one up through traffic and get the cue ball to stay down at the bottom rail.
That is sometimes easier said than done.
It is.
Especially
There's
in
a
a
lot
hill-hill-
going on there.
In a hill match.
There's a lot going on. I'm not saying it's an easy safety. It's easier than some of the other opportunities he's had.
For sure.
I like having that position.
Oh, hey, he got it. I think he got it.
Yeah, he's got the 6 as a blocker.
Yep. I thought for a second it was going to roll out a little too far, but
Yeah,
it
this
stayed
is
in there.
this is really good. This is really good. It's too far away to jump. There's no easy rails to kick. mean, this is really
He's calling it. He's calling it in the corner though.
in the corner. Okay,
Yep.
so he's going to have to kick this way.
Nope. He's calling it in this corner.
Oh, I see what you're saying. He's
Yep.
going to kick at it from that angle.
Yep.
Come underneath it.
Yep. Oh boy. Well, at least he didn't scratch.
So he was calling it down in this corner down here.
Yep.
Okay. I was thinking something different.
So now with where that 3 ball's at, this is not too difficult. I mean, you spin it off the bottom rail.
Yeah.
Play the 3 in the same corner.
Yeah.
Oh, he drew it out of there.
It's the
I don't
three.
like that.
It's the 3 to the 5 that's going to give you some problems here.
Well, I think he's got the 4, or is that the 2 ball or the 4 ball?
That's
I think
the
two
that's the 2
Oh,
ball.
okay.
Yeah.
I like that more now.
Yeah,
I thought that
so
was the 4 ball.
the 3 to the 5 is your tough transition,
yep.
and it's only because there's all that stuff in your way,
Yeah.
right? I mean, you've got the 6, 9, 10 sitting down there in your position windows that you need to get into. All of those balls are sitting where you'd like to have the cue ball for the 5, right? So you've got to figure out how to get through that mess.
Oh, he missed it.
Yeah, and sometimes you're thinking about that ahead of time, right? You're looking at how do I
Yeah.
get out, and it's not easy to do. And that can cause you to lose a little bit of focus on the task at hand, and
Oh,
I
yeah.
think that's what happened there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's got a decent angle, it looks like. So, I mean, if you hit this with some left, you can make it right here and just play it back this way, right?
I think so.
I mean, that's what I would. that's what I would do.
I'm using low outside, so I'm actually going to use low outside and try to bring the cue ball this way.
Okay.
You know, into that.
You're not
maybe
worried
into that
about
9.
that traffic?
No, I'm not if I'm coming at that direction.
Okay.
Because if
Yeah,
cue ball's
that's what
traveling,
he's doing.
yeah, if cue ball's traveling in that direction, the chances of you getting behind a ball are slimmer. You
That was
Cindy crowd here at the penalty box, they know how hard that was.
Yeah, that was good.
But coming in at that direction, your odds of getting stuck behind a ball go down.
Okay.
Versus coming, you know, in this direction, where you could hit one of those balls full and be stuck.
You put a good stroke on that one. He left himself a little angle, which is perfect. He could slide over, probably just draw it above the side pocket.
Jeff Ost on the precipice of an
Oh, he went below
incredible
it.
comeback.
Yeah, he's just being safe. This is good.
That was perfect
Yeah.
on the 7, man. Perfect. Precipice of an incredible comeback. Down, what, 7-1, 8-1 in the beginning?
Yeah.
Is that-
9-3. Then,
Oh,
yeah,
my
it
gosh. He was so far down in this match. And,
was crazy. And I kept saying, don't count him out.
No.
You cannot count him out.
No, because he's a good player.
Yeah.
And both guys are. Oh
my
no,
goodness.
the pressure of the moment.
Yep. You
The
see him brush
pressure
his hair
of
back, the look on his face right now. He knows
Oh
this
my
was
God.
his
The
match to lose.
pressure of the live stream, the
Yep.
pressure of the Hill moment, the pressure of the people in the room staring and screaming.
Yeah. And here's the thing, there's
man.
3 balls still left on the table. If nobody's in this room and Jake's all by himself, he's out, no problem. But can
Every
he do
time.
it? Can he do it with the pressure?
Well, he checked that ball with inside,
did.
which I like. Gets himself a nice angle on the 9. All he's got to do is put high ball on this cue ball and come right back
Yep.
up for the 10 in the opposite corner.
Just don't baby it. You gotta hit this.
Yep, just hit it with that smooth, sweet stroke.
That's good.
That's pretty smooth.
Come on, Jake. That's good.
He's waving his arms. He says, "Let's hear it."
He brings out his
already-
inner Jason Shaw right there.
Yes, he sure did right there. Now he better make this 10 ball after that, man.
Yeah.
After that, you got to make this.
There it
There
is.
goes. Jake Bradley, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, everybody. Thank you once again for coming into the penalty box. For both Jeff and Jake, one more time. Penalty box. Make some noise for the players. Make some noise. Make some noise. Anybody that make some noise. Next week we have Kevin McCaffrey versus Troy Days. It's going to be on Friday. We're moving to Fridays next week. Also, we're going to do a must go in 5 minutes. We're at $195 right now. We're at $195. If you guys want to get into the must go raffle, you got 5 more minutes to get into that. One more time, $100. Make some noise, make some noise.
Great job. Great job. Great job. When you need to, you came through.
We're trying to get the wireless mics hooked up.
You guys put
All right, so hang tight. We're going to be doing some player interviews here in just a moment.
Don't think about the 7. Think about the battle that you made back from where you were. Your battle. It's okay. Great playing, Jeff. Great playing. Hey, that was pretty rad! Yeah! What's going on? Battle Royale!
Fucking comeback kid. Yeah. Fucking great comeback. I am so proud of you.
Oh, that's fun!
Last call for the must go. Last call for the must go. We're going to do the live interviews real quick to wrap up the match. We're at $195. Come see Lexi if you want to get into that. $5 for 1 ticket. $20 for 5 tickets. We're going to do that in about 3 or 4 minutes.
But I am so fucking proud of you. I'll text you. I do sure. I'll text you tomorrow, all right? All right.
Nobody else wants to get in the must go raffle. We're going to go ahead and pull those while they finish up the post game interviews. Last call for the must go. Must Go raffle poll. Hey, by the way, this guy owns the bar.
Right, we
If it
gotta-
wasn't for him,
get
we wouldn't
reset
be
the
here.
audio
Make some
there.
noise for Dale, everybody. Make some noise for Dale.
So
We
again,
got
welcome
10
back to the
people.
booth.
We can do better than that. Make
That
some
was
noise for Dale, everybody. Make some noise.
You were killing it.
Let's
Out
go
the
ahead
gate.
and rack the
You were up
ball.
like
The
9-3 at
first
one
one
point.
is
Yeah.
237.
And it just
285.
we thought we were talking about the match. Mike and I were talking about over here. We were talking about how you just have to celebrate when players playing that good. You just have to celebrate, you know, that kind of play. And I'm sitting over here going, yeah, but you can't count that out. Like, there's going to be a point in this match where something's going to switch. You get out of gear, yeah.
You got really comfortable.
And that's exactly what happened. But you held on, you know, and before the mics weren't working here, I had mentioned that Z-Bank. I'll mention it again. I was sitting here with Patrick, and he hit that, and we're both like, what the hell? Like, that was amazing. And then you're here, like, you saw, you went into overdrive, and like you were in a zone. Like, we just were like, this is his match. He's about to win this.
I mean, if you ever watch me practice, I practice mostly kicks and banks.
Yeah.
I don't practice a lot of normal.
You hit some great bank shots and some great kick shots today. You know? So, yeah, I mean, you hit that one kick shot early. I think it was the ball. You ended up scratching in the side pocket.
Oh, God, yeah.
Heartbreaking.
It was. Another one where I was like, I should hit it. Like, go into the pocket, and it did. And yeah, I scratched. And I was like, oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Yeah, but you hung in, man. In the end, you know, in the end, you got it, bro.
I mean, there was like 3/4 into the match. I'd say I got a little bit more loose than I wanted to. I think I came in with the game plan, and I stopped doing the game plan. I started playing more aggressive, and that's where I lost. I mean, there's a 6-ball that I tried to cut that I missed, and I left it right in the pocket.
I agree.
That game, I gave up a couple games.
Yeah.
You know, Jeff did too, but he's a phenomenal player. I
is.
really thought that he was more in the favorite to win.
I agree.
Honest. I mean, once he started getting that comeback, my nerves started really coming in. I had to settle, and I started. I don't know if you see me, but I breathe more through my mouth when I have to do that. I just had to stand up a little bit more. But yeah, he's a phenomenal player, and I really thought he was a favorite to win. So,
Yeah. No, I mean, we had a feeling it was going to be a close match. We were hoping it to be a close match. You were killing it. You were blowing out of water. Yeah.
He came back.
You
cannot discount that. That is a phenomenal comeback.
No. After being done, I wouldn't even think about losing.
No, that put me shaking my boots.
Yeah, for sure. But before you leave, I've got something in my pocket for you. I got 4 $100 bills.
Heyo.
Yep, you're the winner. So that was as much fun to watch as I thought it was going to be.
Thank you.
I hope everybody on the live stream enjoyed it as much as we did here live. The
they
people
did.
that were here.
Hope they did.
Yeah.
I got a little hate from Europe, but you know, that's why I wore the shirt. They win.
Hey, we like the shout out to Jason Shaw there at the end there. That was beautiful. Yeah, so hey, congratulations, brother. Yeah, we're going to get back here again.
Oh, absolutely.
All right, thanks, bro.
Yep. You want me to get?
All right, 1 second. We're gonna get Jeff over here. He did come in second, but he deserves to come over here and we can talk to him for a minute. What a night, you guys! This was such a good match. Yeah, no problem. A lot of fun to watch. The action was incredible. Man, we couldn't have
That didn't work out so well. Let's get another attempt here. Here we go.
So right now we've got this.
There is, I'll just say the last 4 is 2, 8, 6, 7. That's Fox. James Fox. Give it over to James Fox. Make some noise. Make some noise. What does the Fox say?
All right.
Fox is up.
We got Jeff coming into the booth here.
Play it as it lies.
A little chit chat with him.
Good luck, sir. That's not going to pay you.
Jeff, what's going on, brother?
That's awesome.
Dude, that was crazy what we just watched.
Yeah, that 7 ball is gonna haunt me for at least a month.
No, I feel that. But you know what, man? If I was in your shoes right now, I wouldn't even feel bad about losing that match after the way it
All
started.
right, next up, come on over, Dale. Come on over.
When you were sitting here talking about what do you have to do when you're down that far as far as to get back to the match? Like, where mentally do you have to put yourself back in this match? And you found that spot. You found that spot. Oh, I'm up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Well, I have to go shoot real quick, but bro, I just want to say you played an amazing match. Congratulations on getting that kill. And you're welcome back anytime. Hold on, coming in. Oh, actually, Mike, coming in. Ah! I'm coming.
All right. You've been broadcasting all night. Give it up for Daniel Wingate. Make some noise. Make some noise.
Right, yeah.
What up, my dude?
Here's the deal. You showed a ton of heart, right? A ton of heart.
Yeah.
This is the part of playing a big match. Ebb and flows, right? You were down heavy, and you came back and battled the hill.
Yeah, it took me a while to find my groove, but once I found it, my confidence definitely took hold of my shooting. And then it started to feel better and better and better.
And I want you to go back on this stream and watch it, and watch your body language. Because early, your body language,
I was probably stiff.
Was really like your shoulders were down. And then there was a click where something came in and your shoulders were up and you were battling, dude. And it was, dude, you bringing this back to Hill. I know it doesn't feel good. Look, I play for the money. I love that. And it doesn't feel good right now. But I need you need to go back and watch this.
Well, don't get me wrong. I'm happy I made it Hill. Like when I was at 9, I was like, okay, if I make it to double digits, I'll be happy. And just one rack at a time. I got to 10. I was like, hey, maybe one more, I'll be with them too.
That's a ball in hand to the next one. Ball in hand to the next
I got
one.
He gave me a lot of chances. He, blocked some huge balls. But
Last four was 2, 8,
I took full advantage.
How about that?
Made sure.
I didn't pull the ticket though.
You did the work, man. And listen, in most spots, and we talked about this earlier, like playing for the cash in a room where we're just barking at each other, we always have, running backs, and nobody ever leaves without a chance to win their money back. So, you want to call him out?
Huh?
For a backup match? You want to call him out? Yeah. You want a backup match? You want to back it up?
Maybe in a little while. We'll discuss it later.
Okay. All right. Running it back is a real thing, and we want to make sure that this is only positive for everybody, right?
Yeah.
Playing for the cash is hard. In a tournament, you get double elimination. You're playing for money.
There's a lot of negative energy every time
I never gamble. I got gambled maybe 3 times ever.
And it's a different experience.
Last four is 2, 8, 4, 5. JB, come on up.
Reason that we put this together.
Looks like JB put on a spell.
So, I thought you battled. Crap.
That's too bad it took me 10 racks to get my momentum. Like, that would have been a whole different match if I would have been right from the get-go.
Holding it down. Right, he got on a little bit of a hot streak. When you're playing really good, sometimes you get all the rolls.
Honestly, I think it was, I had a wide open table.
Yeah, you were really hot, yeah.
And I screwed up that 6 ball, and it just shot my confidence. That should have been out.
On that rack, I said he lifted his eyes, and then I saw that multiple times. So you weren't lifting up physically, your eyes were moving up.
Yeah.
Which, if your eyes are moving up, your body's moving up.
Yeah.
Whether it does it or not. Right? I think you were trying to follow the ball.
Yeah, on that very last shot. Yep.
You did the same thing. Where it wasn't your You weren't lifting up with your body, but you were lifting up with your eyes.
Yep. That's true. I didn't get a strike.
And that's
Not
not a bad thing. You should learn from this.
Yeah.
And I'm going to tell you, I love the way you play.
All right, next one is 8. I'm sorry, the last one is
I didn't watch the
6,
match.
8.
You played
It's
exactly like
one more time. Come on up. That defensive play.
But just know that. I know you're not going to sleep tonight.
Oh, I will. I'm fucking tired.
Well, you're going to
I'm
sleep
still
tonight.
hot and sweaty.
But it's a lot, right?
Yeah.
But only take positive from this. Go back, watch the stream, learn from it.
Yeah, I'll probably watch my mistakes and see what I did.
No, don't just watch your mistakes. Watch all the positive that you did for so long.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Only take positive from this. There's nothing negative. Only things that we work on going forward.
Word?
I am super proud of your performance.
I appreciate it.
And you probably don't feel that way right now, but you will. You did a great job.
Thanks.
And I was glad to have you on the stream.
I'm sure I'll be back.
All right. Well, hopefully you guys battle it back at some point. What a grudge match.
We can see that. Yeah.
Yeah, grudge match. But do your thing. You did great.
Word up. Now that the headphones are all sweaty, enjoy it.
They're gross.
Okay, let me wrap this up here real quick. That was a great comeback. Yep. Get over here.
Oh, apparently these are all
All
sweaty.
right, folks. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Mike, the host with the most.
Mike, White Velvet.
White Velvet.
Audubon.
Audubon.
Listen, give some love to Daniel. He did the work, right? He was here the whole time. I'm a big dumb animal. I'm squirrel. Run.
You know, it takes a village, bro. We're a team out here.
But this team has grown something that's just kind of weird and organic, and it's awesome.
It's fun.
And it's been exciting to work with. I'm enjoying it. I hope you are too. This was a great match. But now I'm going to get drawn for the muscle. So,
Next Friday, don't forget, next week we are switching to Fridays.
Yeah.
At 6 p.m.
Yes.
Not 7 p.m.
It's getting weird.
Next week, Friday, 6 p.m. And it's not going to be the
Next one is 2, 8,
Friday
4, 7.
face-off.
It's JB again. I mean SD. Whatever.
We'll have Tori.
How does he get drawn?
Yeah, but he can't make 3 balls in a row. So.
Pinch hitter, pinch hitter.
All right, folks. Thank you so much. Have a great night. We'll see you all next week.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
This chapter's long, bro. I'm telling you. Bro, I'm telling you, it's so fucking long.
everybody. All right, everybody. Give it up for Shane. Give it up for Shane. Right there. All right. Again, next week we're gonna have Tori and Kevin. It's gonna be on Friday night. Make sure you guys come out for that. We also have Speed Pool and our Scotch Triples tournament on Saturday. Appreciate you guys all coming out. Be safe and be good or be good at it.